absolutely ready!
Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the fold. Dying Light the Beast has returned. And today we are jumping back in with a brand new update, update 1.4. Okay, we're gonna give Dying Light the Beast another try. We had a lot of Dying Light the Beast chills in here. They came in here a couple of months ago when this came out, whenever it was, and they said it was Game of the Year. They said it was a fantastic experience. They said it was Game of the Year. They said it was just unbelievably amazing and that we weren't getting it. So today I thought, well, what better way to jump back in with this brand new update, 1.4 update. Got ray tracing on computer now. We're on the computer. We're going to try the ray tracing. We're going to see if it looks better. We're going to see if we can maybe figure it out a little bit better. We're going to be revisiting Dying Light the Beast here today. So I need you guys to share the like. Hit the like button. Share the broadcast. Tell your friends every day it's a struggle in here, okay? Shouldn't be a struggle. World class is somebody, okay? Someone's making money off of my face on a t-shirt somewhere. You know what I mean? And what we've done for you here today is not only are we going to revisit Dying Light the Beast, okay, but we got the Grinch meal review, okay? I told you guys, I said I'm going to lock in. And by the way, this was an expensive meal, like $15, okay? So hopefully we can at least make that here today because, my God, you know what I mean? We're going to be locking in here. Grinch meal review. I need you guys to get with the program in here today. We're no lollygagging around today, okay? Dying Like the Beast. Update 1.4. Ray tracing. Tons of improvements. Tons of changes. We're going to be checking all of that out here today. Dying Like the Beast revisited. And in addition to that, folks, we got the Grinch meal review, okay? We can't wait around because the food is getting cold. Grinch meal review. I need you guys to start locking in here. We cannot wait around because look at this right here. IAD is in the building and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. IAD is plowing through, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere.
$15 through Super Chat. Grinch meal.
That's what we're talking about. Well, we can't wait around because it's getting cold and it might already be cold. And I'm hoping that they've actually included the entire Grinch meal. I need everything that is included because it was like $20. It was actually super expensive, just unbelievably expensive. But because my McDonald's, they just sometimes they don't hit that home run, and they should be hitting that home run, and sometimes they just don't, quite frankly, hit that home run, and it's inexcusable. But we're hoping that the Grinch meal is totally complete, and if it is, well, that's fantastic because that's what it should be. So we need you to lock in. IAD is coming through. He's popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. We're going to be jumping into the Grinch We're going to be jumping into the Grinch meal review right now because the food is literally getting cold. So I need you guys to lock in. We're getting into the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are so mean. I need you to lock in, okay? So before we get to Dying Like the Beast, we're going to review the Grinch meal, and I hope it's complete in here, because if it's not, we got some problems. Oh wow, it looks fantastic. I need you guys to lock in, okay? IAD is helping support the show in a way that makes sense, going above and beyond, always as really. Every single stream IAD is just coming through and he's plowing through, always going above and beyond. We do appreciate it. I mean, he was at the car mechanic shop just a few days ago, a week ago, whenever that was, and he was still coming through supporting the show. This guy survived an EF4 tornado, still coming through supporting the show. And it's that loyalty that we love to see, that appreciation for world-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. So here we go, folks. We need you to lock in a way that makes sense. Dude, look at this meal. Holy shit, it's open. The Grinch meal. Are you guys ready for this or no? This is going to be too much content. You guys can't handle it. I can barely handle it. I'll tell you that right now. So we're going to give you an exclusive look here at the Grinch meal. Look at this right here. We said we were going to review it. And here we are. The Grinch meal for McDonald's. Why is it open? Oh no. Why is it open? Okay, I think it's hitting the spot. I think they have everything. Look at this right here, the Grinch meal. We need you to lock in a way that makes sense. The Grinch meal. Are you guys ready? One in the chat. Let's go. We can't lollygag. This food is getting cold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bro, they gave us a large fry? And there's supposed to be a special fry here. There's no way. There's supposed to be a special seasoning for the Grinch meal. Bro, we got scammed. Bro, I'm tired of going to McDonald's and getting gypped. Holy shit, we got scammed. They don't have the fries. Oh my god. Dude, where's the snow globe? Wait, what do you get in this meal? Can you guys Google this? Uh-oh. Okay, we got the socks. We got the Grinch socks. We got the Grinch socks. I don't think this is complete here. What the? There's no way they had the audacity. Oh my god, they're scamming. They had... No, there's no way. Wait, hold on. They actually do have the shaker. Hold on, we were wrong. The Grinch salt. I need you to lock in right now. This is ridiculous. The Grinch, they do have the Grinch salt. And what you do is you take your fries. Look, I mean, look at this. You take your fries, you put them in the bag, and you put the special Grinch salt in there. But I thought this was supposed to come with a snow globe. Can you guys Google that real quick? Was this supposed to come with a snow globe too? Because I don't see the snow globe. I don't see the snow globe. We got a Big Mac, and that's just a normal Big Mac. I thought this was supposed to come with a snow globe too. Maybe not. Was this supposed to come with a snow globe? Because all we got was the socks, which, I mean, I'm surprised we even got that. We're going to go ahead and try these fries out because they're going to get soggy. I need you to lock in right now. In a way that makes sense. This is way too much content. These people cannot show up. They can't be bothered. And I thought you guys were shilling this game. You said it was game of the year, and now all of a sudden you can't be bothered to tune in. Could never be me. I'm about ready to run that M&M back one more time. So here we go. We got the special bag. We're putting the fries in the bag, and that's what we're going to have to do with this support in here as of late. December's starting off a little rocky here. Okay, so we're putting the fries in the Grinch bag. Uh-oh. We're putting the fries in the Grinch bag. So we have the fries in the Grinch bag. And now we're going to open up this special Grinch salt dill pickle seasoning, by the way. Okay, need to lock in. I think we've got an issue here today, and it's not me. Dill pickle Grinch salt. Okay. We need you to lock in. Now, if you guys can Google this real quick, because I thought this came with a snow globe, too. I thought this came with a snow globe. I mean, at least we got the socks. I'm surprised they even had that. I thought this came with a snow globe, too, and I'm pretty sure it does. And the reality of the situation is that, well, they owe us a snow globe. If it does come with one, that's crazy. And if they don't have one, they shouldn't be selling the meal. Okay, so oh my God, it smells like ass. Oh, it's really strong. We're pouring in the Grinch seasoning. We're pouring in the Grinch seasoning. Look at this. We're pouring in the Grinch seasoning. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it smells like pickles. You guys are not locking in or listening. It's so sad. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, now we're going to shake it up. Cheers, mate. And bloody hell, Joshua Trump is in the building. Look at this right here. Joshua Trump is celebrating here today.
At Joshua Trump Super Chat of $5. I bought KDCD2 yesterday, as I told you, and let me tell you, but the game just made a damn point.
Look at that right there. Joshua Trump, he made the decision. He said Death Stranding 2 or Kingdom Come 2. And he came out of the woodwork and he went ahead and bought Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, and it looks like he's having a lot of fun with it. And yeah, once you said you enjoyed more medieval stuff than fantasy, then yeah, that's the right direction to go. Kingdom Come 2, and they just put out that DLC with it as well. So if, when you beat the game, I think the DLC just came out of, I think, October or November. So look at this right here. We got the dill pickle. We got the dill pickle Grinch fries, bro. This is unbelievable. It's too much content. You guys are not listening. Oh my god, it's Salt City. Oh my god, it's Salt City. Come on. That ain't too bad. A little salty. Oh yeah. It's not really that. It's yeah, a little dill pickle, but huh. Wow, that's pretty good. Guys, can you guys Google the Grinch meal and is it supposed to come with the snow globe? We didn't get the snow globe. Maybe that's sold separately. I don't know. We need you to lock in. I'm trying to figure out if we were supposed to get the snow globe, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just not entirely sure. We got the dill pickle Grinch fries. Yeah, they're interesting to say the least. I mean, not as bad as I thought they were going to be. Do we know if the snow globe was supposed to be included with the meal? Because I thought there was a snow globe that you get in addition with the socks. I'm pretty positive. But maybe that's for the Happy Meal. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to Google it myself, but I'm busy eating. I thought we were supposed to get a snow globe with it. That would have been worth $15 right there, but man. The U.S. version of the Grinch meal does not include a snow globe. It comes with a pair of Gus socks. International version. Look at that right there. The Queen's helping out here. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at Joshua Trump's in the building yet again. 2-time Tony Hawk combo.
Joshua Trump super chatted $5. Here's a 5 to cover the slop that you're eating.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Joshua Trump's in the building. He's coming through. Did you guys see that video today? We posted a video today. We're gonna see how that does. We told the fake Resident Evil fans that there's big issues with Resident Evil 9, but they don't want to listen, of course. Too busy still shilling and defending Resident Evil 4 remake. So sad. So there's no snow globe. I thought there was a snow globe, but I guess I was looking at something else. Well, that's okay because then they included everything that they needed to include. This is gonna go. They're gonna put this stuff up on eBay for like $10 a pop. That's unbelievable. It's a sad situation. Joshua Trump's in the building with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Where are these Dying Light fans at? I need you guys to go to the Dying Light forums, go to the Steam forums, get these people in here. We're giving their favorite game, the game that they put 400 hours into, a second chance. With update 1.4, we're getting ray tracing turned on. Okay. Huge W's. We need you guys to hit the like button. I mean, we cannot start December off like this, guys. It's December 2nd. Now, what did we say? There was something we were going to do on December 3rd. I think there was a game coming out. We know December 4th is a busy day. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, we got Metroid Prime, which, by the way, Metroid Prime, the review scores are low on that. Did you see the Metroid Prime review scores? Holy shit. The Metroid Prime review scores aren't good. It's like 81, 82. That's pretty low for Nintendo especially. So that is surprising. I thought they were going to show that to the moon and back, and they said Switch 2 has made a damn point this holiday season. And you know, it's funny because I went on Twitter, and you know, I'm seeing these posts about people saying, oh, you know, the Switch 2 is selling out everywhere. Well, where is it selling out at? Name one website where you can go to right now where you can't buy a Switch 2. Come on, guys. The Nintendo shows are insane. It's the fastest selling console of all time. Okay. You know, initial sales are obviously going to be good. You know, it's a brand new thing. It's hype season. It's the honeymoon phase. Come on. You know, again, the big test is going to be Christmas Eve. If the consoles are sold out, I'll eat my words and say I was wrong. Okay? I mean, it's that simple. The console, in my opinion, to be a success, has to be hard to find as we're approaching Christmas. I mean, you can't have a new console out there where people are saying, in this economy, we're not spending $500 on a brand new console. It's ridiculous. It's unbelievable. Well, Red Dead Redemption 1 just got the PS5 update today, but it's just like, I just don't need to see, I don't need to play that game again. I played it 15 years ago on PS3. You know, we played it back then when it was good, with the multiplayer, all that stuff. Do we really need to play it again? You know, like, I'm waiting for GTA 6. Like, they just love putting out the same game over and over and over again, bro. And you guys love it too. You're like, oh my God, more Red Dead. Dude, where's Grand Theft Auto 6? You know what I mean? But, you know, here you guys go. Here's a game that came out 15 years ago, and now it's on Switch 2. And I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey came out on Switch 2 today as well. And I think they lowered the graphics on that one pretty bad. Favorite Dying Light is the first game. I think that's the only somewhat decent game. I don't know. This one they were shilling, but I think they were shilling it in not authentic faith. I think they were just shilling it because they needed something to shill, and I think it's better than the second game, but that's not really saying too much. So we're going to see what this 1.4 update entails. I'm starting a brand new game. This guy says at Walmart they have a whole shelf of Nintendo Switch 2s that aren't selling. That's what I'm saying. How can you guys sit there and say that the console is doing well when it's literally not being sold? I mean, they should be low on stock. Now, granted, it's not, you know, we got a few more weeks until Christmas, but they should be starting to run low on stock because that's what people want for Christmas, right? That's what you would think. That's what the Nintendo Reddit told you. You know what I mean? And it's like, I got nothing against the console. In fact, it's one of the only consoles that you could play totally offline. There's a lot going for it hardware wise, but the software just isn't there. And now with the review scores for Metroid Prime 4 coming out, I mean, that game comes out December 4th, which is in 2 days. Bro, they're pretty mid. It's got like an 80 on Metacritic. I mean, that's pretty low for Nintendo. I mean, that game was like, what, 20 years in the making? The Metroid Prime game? And it comes out with an 80 on Metacritic? Oh, the Grinch meal. Yeah, the dill pickle. I know the dill pickle is going to be a little bit stronger, but it's a little sweet. I mean, you can obviously taste the dill pickle, but I think it, you get this exclusive bag. I thought you got the snow globe with it too, and for $15 I would have said, okay, if you get the snow globe and the socks, but we have the socks, we're going to open them up. We got the Grinch meal. And we told you we were going to review it, but we had to get into it quick because the fries are getting cold. And we still got the Big Mac to eat. And I'm going to tell you what, the Big Mac, that's a lot of food. Okay. Get on in. It's a lot of food. Can someone tell me what you unlock when you beat the M&M mission? Because I kind of want to beat the M&M mission just to unlock. Maybe I think you get the M&M outfit, but I'm not entirely sure. So we need you guys to start locking in in a way that makes sense. World class is the best in the world. I need you guys to tap on the screen. I need you guys to hit the like button. I need you guys to share the broadcast. I need you guys to go to the Dying Light 2 the Beast forums and say, hey guys, World Class is live, and they'll ban you, and that's okay. Well, it is too much content, but we said we're going to review it. So. And you guys came through already. You guys helped out here with this meal because it was pretty expensive. I'll tell you that. Way too expensive. But we had to check it out. Oh, my God. Well, we were this close to beating it yesterday, but you just got to have patience with that game. And we kind of know of a good route to do, but... I mean, it's free to play. You guys can go play it. I don't think you have to even own the Hitman game. I think you can just download the demo and then play the mission for free, I'm pretty sure. You get the Slim Shady outfit? Yeah, we might have to beat it. We might have to try running it back here today. You got the Slim Shady outfit? I saw someone with the M&M outfit. I don't know. This is crazy. We had the, I mean, this stuff is probably going to sell out. I mean, I don't know how much of this stuff they have, but this bag, they're going to, I mean, if they can't sell this stuff, they can't sell the meal. You know what I mean? Like, this is a part of the meal. So they gave us the shaker bag for the dill pickle seasoning, for the Grinch seasoning. And then we have the socks. Unbelievable. Look at this grease. Yeah, we got a large fry. And that's it. So there's the bag. Grinch meal. McShaker fries, all for me. You know, that tastes like something the Grinch would eat, I'll tell you that. Yeah, if you're not into pickles or anything like that, if you're not into the dill pickle chips or something like that, then you're not going to like this, but... They can't handle it. It's unreal. It's a sad situation. We got a Pawn Fee in the building, the Queen in the building. We got Oscar Gomez coming through. He's on. How did that test? You know, you did that test in school or something. Now we're getting into the Big Mac. I need you to lock in here in a way that makes sense. Now we're getting into the Big Mac. I need you to lock in a way that makes sense. Look at this right here. This is so much content. You guys are not listening. I need you guys to start listening. I need you to pound the like button. I need you to share the broadcast. Let's try and get to 200 viewers here today. Yesterday we gave it out 5 members, okay? It's called Rebuilding. Look at that. Oh my God, that looks like trash. Oh, that shit looks flat as a pancake. That shit be looking flat as a pancake, homie. That should be looking flat as a pancake, homie. You guys are not listening. That should be looking flat as a pancake, homie. That should be looking flat as a pancake. We got the Big Mac.
At Oscar Mix super chatted $4.
Right there, Oscar Gomez is in the building.
Too much content, Michael. Finals next week.
Oh shit, you're back in the finals week already. It's over. Oscar Gomez is in the building and he's plowing through hard and strong with a $5 super chat. You love to see it. Oscar Gomez is plowing through. And he's coming through with a $5 super chat. Yeah, and good luck on those finals. You might need a Grinch meal to help you concentrate, you know. If that made any sense. It didn't make any sense. E.T. phone home. Are you guys sure the snow globe doesn't come with it? When I'm done eating, I gotta double check on this. I swear I saw the picture and it showed the snow globe. And I said for that price, for $15, I mean the snow globe. So we have the Grinch socks right there. They can't handle it. Guys, I literally told you yesterday we're going to review the Grinch meal. What do you want me to do? Uh-oh. Get a little messy here. Sure. It's a sad situation. Well, I mean, if I had my hands free, we would Google that in 3 seconds. It takes 3 seconds to Google that. You type in Grinch meal, McDonald's, and it'll pop right up. Now, most of you aren't from the U.S., I'm assuming, so it might be different overseas. There's not a lot of people from America watching, I don't think. I would say there's probably about 5 or 8, and then the rest are from, Europe or something. I could be wrong, though. But I think some of these people might actually be from the U.S., but they're playing a gimmick or something. I don't know. It's some weird-ass shit. Oh, he's from Louisiana. Do you have the Louisiana accent? Because that's amazing. That's an amazing accent. Do you have the Louisiana accent? That's an amazing accent. Yeah, we do have the Grinch box. We do have the Grinch box. We're jumping into Dying Light 2. Dying Light the Beast 1.4 update just came out a couple of days ago. And so we have two options here today. We can play Red Dead Redemption 1, which we've already, I mean, you know, it's just like, do we really want to play that? Not really. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. And I'm not saying it's a horrible game, because it's not. But, like, I don't really need to play it again. Like, I've already played it in 2010. You know, we had a lot of fun with it. Came out 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Nearly 2 decades ago. And we're still putting out the same game over and over and over again. Like, sometimes you just wake up and you just... Like, it's perplexing to me how there's no GTA 6. Like, where is the biggest video game in the world? And why is... Like you have to be cooking. That's what Rockstar has to be doing. They have to be cooking. There's no ifs, ands, or buts for GTA 6 at this state. There's just none. There's no excuses. Like, imagine waking up and oh shit. Once we're done with the food, which is coming soon, we're going to open up these Grinch socks right here. So much content. We're going to open up the Grinch socks, and we're going to see which ones we got. I might even put them on, but that's going to be a lot of content. I don't know if you guys can handle that. Look at this, right? Jack Bitten's in the building. He got the web scraper out again.
£4.99.
He go.
Do you want me to find GTA 6? Shall I get my special tool?
That's what we're talking about. Jack Bitten's in the building. I haven't seen that David guy around. I told you he was a fake fan. You start calling these people out, and then they show their true colors. Because if they're real fans, they would still stick around and say, well, you know, Michael talks trash about everything and everyone. So it's not really that big of a deal, but clearly it is to certain people. I haven't seen this David cat in here in a while. He got mad that he was the one that said it, though. Unreal. So we got Jack Bitten in the building. Get that web scraper tool. It's too much content. It's too much content. I need you guys to hit the like button. Let's try and get to at least 50 likes. I mean, jeez. What class is in the building? World Class is in the building and he's coming through. And look at this right here. We have the Grinch socks. We're going to have to make a goal here. I might have to go to the AI because that's a lot of content. If you want me to put these on, that's just gonna have to. We're gonna have to come up with a goal here. We're going to say, I mean, the mule is pretty standard unless you you get the box, you get the socks, and you get the dill pickle Grinch themed seasoning. But the Big Mac is standard. You know, $15, you get the socks. I thought you got the snow globe too. A little pricey. Maybe it's not 15, but I don't know. I mean, with the delivery, it was expensive shit. But I will say this. If it came with a snow globe, I would have been a little bit more impressed. The dill pickle seasoning, the Grinch seasoning, dill pickle seasoning, I thought that was okay. It's pretty good. But you gotta, you know, it's like eating a dill pickles Lay's or something. If you're not liking that, you're not gonna like this. Okay, I tell you that right now. So we're out of breath. Holy shit, we gotta stop eating. I mean, 200 years from now, 300 years from now, they're gonna realize that like humans were actually eating food, and it was actually this is what was causing. I mean, really, honestly, I'm starting because every time we eat, like it just feels like we just almost died. You know what I mean? Like I'm being dead ass. Like we're out of breath. We feel like we're sweating. I mean, it's just a lot of work to eat, and. I mean, in 200 years, they should find some advancement, some revelation that says like that eating was, you know, humans weren't even actually supposed to eat, but civilization just kind of realized that. Okay, so we're going to open up the Grinch socks. We need you to lock in here. We're going to open up the Grinch socks in a way that makes sense. The Grinch meal. It's too much content. I mean, it really is. There's fucking lettuce on this, movie. What you got lettuce on that for? Here we go. Oh my God, we got the good ones. Holy shit. We got the Grinch. There's no way. Fuck this lettuce. This lettuce is all... Wow, we got the Grinch socks, dude. I think there's different pairs. Oh my God. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, we got the Grinch socks. That's amazing. I think there's like 3 other pairs. So we actually got the Grinch ones. They should smell like pickles. Look at that right there. Okay, it's not focusing on real. Look at that. We got the Grinch socks. Wait, what does this say? Oh my God, you got to put them together. There's no way. Dude, you got to put them together. Look. What does that say? The Grinch? The Grinch was here. The Grinch was here. Look at that right there. Wow, these are awesome. These are cool. We got the Grinch socks. We actually got the Grinch ones. I think there's like red and there's 2 other. I think I don't know. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on Google right now because you guys were too lazy to do that, and I'm going to go look and see if we should have gotten the snow globe, but maybe not. So that's the Grinch meal. I'm going to say, well, it's a little pricey, but McDonald's is pricey these days, especially for these specialty meals. Well, these socks, I mean, they might, you know, these collectors, once they start running out of these socks, they might be worth something. I'm not sure, especially if they're unopened. We're gonna say a solid 7 out of 10 on that meal. Solid 7 out of 10. You know, respectable, but I thought you got the snow globe with it, and I was a little disappointed. You know, I was expecting the snow globe too, and I thought, you know, if we get the snow globe for $15 with the socks, I mean, we're in heaven. You know what I mean? That's just going to really work for us. But unfortunately, there was no snow globe. I guess that's for the UK or something. I don't fucking know. So we need you guys to start locking in here. Google AI said no snow globe. Then why did I see a picture of someone with the snow globe? Like, what the fuck? It must be overseas. I don't know. So that was the Grinch meal. We're going to give it a 7 out of 10. The fries were the big part of it, right? The specialty seasoning, the Grinch. How's the audio, guys? How's the audio? We need you guys to start locking in, okay? I'm going to start typing in Grinch meal. And we're going to see what really pops up here in a way that makes sense. So we're going to come over here. Grinch meal. Dr. Seuss's Grinch meal. Okay. I am looking right now. And this is what it says. Yeah, there's 4 different pairs of socks. We actually got the green ones. Those are the ones we wanted. Those are the Grinch ones. We actually got the Grinch socks. That's amazing. Where's the snow globe at, bro? Motherfucking ass, I thought there was going to be a motherfucking snow globe in that thing. I guess there's not a snow globe, but I don't know. I saw it somewhere. Sad situation. Yeah, I guess there's no snow globe. So we got everything we needed. I thought there was a snow globe for some reason, but I guess that's in Europe or something. I don't know. So if you guys have your McDonald's in Europe, if you go to that, maybe they just have a snow globe there, and that's actually I mean the snow globe might be better. I think the snow globe could be better than the socks. The socks are. Where do we put the socks? We actually got the Grinch ones, and there's a red one, there's a yellow one, there's a blue one, I think. We actually got the Grinch ones. That's actually amazing. We got a motherfucking Grinch, homie. Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster with no online. Yeah, I mean they just continue to put out the same game over and over and over again, and they expect these people to just line up to the buffet. And I just said, well, that's ridiculous. I mean, I played Red Dead Redemption 1 in 2010, 15 years ago. I don't need to really play it again. We've already experienced Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't need to go back in and play, the same game that we played 15 years ago just with better graphics. That's not exciting to me. That's not appealing to me. It is for this new generation because they weren't playing the game 15 years ago, and that's fine. But I don't need to play Red Dead Redemption 1 again. We've already played it, and that's why we're jumping back into Dying Like the Beast, because it's got the brand new update that came out, I think, a couple of days ago or something like that. And, I don't know if this is going to have anything, like, truly new, but we do have ray tracing. We'll turn that on and see if it works. We did a little test, and it seems to be running. But, we'll have to really test this out here now that we're live and things like that. But we did turn the ray tracing on. And we're going to see how the cookie crumbles here. It's a sad situation. We couldn't hold off on the Grinch meal. We had to eat it quick because it was going to get soggy and cold. And we said a 7 out of 10 for the Grinch meal. I mean, we said a 7 out of 10 for the Grinch meal. Yeah, and the main attraction are the fries, the dill pickle seasoned fries, which they give you the bag for as well, to shake them in. But I just don't see McDonald's having once they run out of those items, I mean, they're just going to have to take the meal off the menu because, that's kind of the part of the meal. And if they're just going to give you standard fries with the seasoning packet without the bag, because I'm sure that's what some McDonald's are going to be doing soon, because they just like to half-ass like that. But nonetheless, we said 7 out of 10 on that. A little expensive. The socks are cool, but you got to be a big Grinch fan, You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Well, the snow globe, I think, is only for international. I don't think it's for the U.S. I thought it was for the U.S. as well. I thought you get a snow globe with it too, but unreal. You guys need the Grinch meal? Hello? Yeah, the snow globe. This is too much content. So should we jump into Dying Like the Beast, or should we try and do one more run in Hitman Eminem versus Slim Shady? It's up to you guys. Should we immediately jump into Dying Like the Beast and check this brand new update out here, or should we do one more run in Eminem versus Slim Shady and try and beat it? It's up to you guys. Now there was something that was what did we say yesterday about December 3rd? I thought there was something coming out on December 3rd. Of course, December 4th, we got Metroid Prime 4, which has, an 81 on Metacritic? I mean, that's low for Nintendo. Usually Nintendo's hitting about 90 or 85 at least. I mean, that's crazy. That's like a Kirby game. But maybe that means that the game is actually good. The critics are usually wrong. Maybe that means that Metroid Prime 4 is actually good, because here's the thing. The critics said that Donkey Kong Bonanza was good. It's not a good game. Okay? Donkey Kong Bonanza is a snooze fest. I mean, all you do is destroy things. There's no direction. It's just junk. So maybe Metroid Prime 4 is actually really good. I don't fucking know. But we'll be checking that out. We have to check it out, because why wouldn't we? We have a Switch 2. If we're not going to play that game, then there's no point to have the Switch 2. Might as well sell that. Because honestly, we have to play these games. I mean, this is a big Switch 2 release. It's, of course, on Switch 1, but it's going to look and perform better on Switch 2. But the review scores are pretty low. And I just don't know if that's going to help. I thought this was going to be a big one. I thought that was going to be a 90 or above for Nintendo Metroid Prime 4. I mean, you guys have been waiting for this for like 10 years, 15 years. That's crazy. But I thought there was something releasing on December 3rd. There's a brand new Warzone map coming out on December 4th as well. So December 4th, we're going to have to pick and choose what we really want to check out. And, obviously Metroid Prime 4 is going to get the priority, but the new Warzone map is coming out December 4th as well. And that's exciting, because we could actually jump in and see something new other than Verdansk. You know what I mean? Because that's getting real old. So the brand new Warzone map will be interesting and exciting. And we'll be jumping into that, doing 5 matchups and things like that. First matchup of the broadcast, second matchup of the broadcast, things like that. Thought you loved Donkey Kong. Well, initially it was interesting, but it started to show, the cracks really started to reveal themselves. And there's just no game direction. I mean, you play the old school Donkey Kong games, and it's like, well, I'd rather play the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong game where you're in the minecart. And I mean, there's just much more of a video game there. This new Donkey Kong, they just have you roaming around like your head's, I mean, it's just ridiculous. You just roam around an open world, open level. And do busy. There's just no game design to it. It's lost its flair. They just turned it into Super Mario Odyssey, which I thought that game was trash too. We played Super Mario Odyssey, I think last year or the year before on the stream here, and it was terrible. It was a snooze fest. I mean, it's N64 graphics first of all, and then like you just roam around, and like I've already played Super Mario 64. I don't need to play another version of that game. I'm telling you, Zelda, the next Zelda's going to have to go back to linear. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just, we don't need another Breath of the Wild 3. Like, come on, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, can you imagine playing I've never played Breath of the Wild fully. We played Tears of the Kingdom, and that, you create your crap, and it's just like, oh my God. It's just a busy work game, bro. like, it's a busy work game. And then you're like, your stuff has like durability, like your sword has durability or something. It's ridiculous. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, it's just a Ubisoft game with the Nintendo skin over it, and everyone's foaming at the mouth and giving it it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. And it's like, we would love to play Breath of the Wild right now and just be floored by it. But there's just no way. You roam around, you fight enemies that move on the screen, and that's the whole game. That's no different than a Far Cry game. It's a sad situation. The DK short of yours is an all-time great. Oh yeah, we were freaking out on that one. That was crazy. That was unbelievable. No, I don't need to play more Mario Odyssey. I had enough of that. These big open world games are just not where they need to be taking these games. They need to be linear games going forward, unless they can really pull off the open world stuff. But most developers can't pull it off, and it just gets tiring. I mean, this game, Dying Light the Beast, I didn't think it did a great job at the open world stuff either. But maybe the update changes some things. I'm not sure. I didn't think the open world in this game was all that hot either. There wasn't really anything to do. One open world game that I did say did a great job was Ghost of Yodel, and we ever since we said we had a little fun with that game and things like that, they got mad. They said I sold out and all this other crap. But I don't know, the open world in that game was continuing to just throw content at me, and it's just like, well, you roam around, you're going to see stuff, and it's like, well, that's how it should be. In this game, you can roam around, and yeah, you'll find eventually stuff to see, but it doesn't like just come at you. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I still don't know how Ghost of Yotei works. I mean, I really don't. I don't know if you can actually progress the full game by just doing that, or if it's just pure side missions. And I'm assuming it's maybe just pure side missions, but because you have to take down the Yotei 6 or whatever the hell. And I don't think you can do that unless you go to the marker on the map. But I think that's the future of open world games, is where, they should have you spending less time in the game map on the pause screen and more time in the actual open world and just exploring organically instead of going into the UI and looking at what to do next. I think that's the next step. I think we got to eliminate these maps, or at least tone them down to where the player doesn't need to look at the map to know where to go or to see something interesting. I think that's the future. Spend less time in the UI, in the map, and more time in the actual gameplay experience. I think that's the future for open world games like that. And I think Ghost of Yotei was really on track there, and maybe their next game will be that. But they couldn't handle it because they wanted to start talking politics and all this other crap. And it's just like, I thought you guys wanted Kino comfy games. I thought you guys wanted no politics in your video games, yet here you are arguing about them. Wait until GTA 6 comes out. We're going to lose half of our subscriber base, which is okay because they're inactive anyway. But I mean, there's going to be people that are going to be pissed off because it doesn't, conform to their politics and things like that. And it's just like, well, that's just the way it is. I mean, it's a multi-billion-dollar game. You obviously have to censor it. They have to self-censor the game, and they should, because this generation is, not mature enough for a game like GTA 6. I mean, and it's too accessible. So they should self-censor the game, more so than even they've done in the past with GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Because these gamers can't handle it. I mean, they're mentally unstable. They got emotional issues. They have a lot of problems. And, Dr. Phil costs a lot of money. So they jump into these games and they act like hyenas and total losers. And, I don't think that's healthy. I just don't think that's healthy to spend 25 hours in a game where it's romanticizing violence. Now, this is a zombie game, so it's a little different. But, still, look at this. Look at this right here on the screen. I mean, look at this down here. It's just romanticizing guns. It's romanticizing. Why are video games all the same? Like, why are we romanticizing violence? Why are we romanticizing guns, shooting things? I mean, it's just terrible. Like honestly, it's just like, what are these people making? Like, they can't think of anything else. You know what I mean? And it's like in Bully, Rockstar had to challenge themselves because obviously they had to draw back on a lot of that stuff. And, you still got the slingshot and stuff like that, but they had to, that was them working with the constraints. And I think that's why the game came out so good. Because, I mean, that's the studio that made Manhunt. And then they went on to make Bully, I mean, all of those games came out within, 5 years? So from 2000 to 2005, how many Rockstar games came out? I mean, even in that 6-year span, you had Manhunt, you had GTA 3, Vice City, you had fucking Bully, San Andreas. what he's going, dude. So something happened. I'm telling you this right now. Something happened with the technology. It cannot be the lack of experience. It's like the technology became so hard and complex to work with. I just don't understand why it takes so long. And this is what we need to do. We need to find some producers that have some big money. We're going to pitch the show where we get video game developers. Okay? Now listen here. We get video game developers. Okay? And we have them make a game on old school hardware, right? They use old dev kits. I don't even know if this is possible, but they use old dev kits, and we're gonna see if you know really what the problem is, and how quickly they can churn that game out. You know what I mean? I think that would be fascinating. You get super talented devs, like let's get Naughty Dog, let's get Neil Druckmann and his team, and let's have them work on the PS2. On an old school console like that, and let's see how fast they can put out a game and have it be a great game too. So not only would you see like, well, is hardware really the determining factor on whether or not these games are fantastic or what have you, but you would also see, does it really take 20 years to put out a video game? Because I mean, we're starting to hit that. We're starting to really get close to that. I mean, so 8 years minimum for these games, bro. Who's got time to wait 8 years? I mean, there's new consoles coming out. There's new generations. You get older. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Every day you wake up and you realize, like, GTA 6 still isn't out. Where the when you really sit back and think about that, it's just the most mind-blowing thing ever. Where the hell is GTA 6? It should be out by now. Where the fuck is GTA 6? It's right up my fucking ass, and it's going to stay there until November 19th. That's where it's at. And that's not a place where it needs to be. It's unfathomable how GTA 6 is not out. It is mind-blowing to me. Should not be taking long to put these games out. So you're telling me that Rockstar, mind you, they had less people working at the studio back then. You know, I mean, 40 or 50 people made, what, GTA 3? And Vice City came out, what, 1 year after that? 2 years after that, something like that? San Andreas came out 2 years after Vice City. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You had Bully coming out in 2006, so 2 years after San Andreas. Like, the output was insane. They used to make video games. Now they don't make video games. I mean, even Ubisoft 10 years ago, 13 years ago, 14 years ago, they were pumping out games left and right. Far Cry this, Far Cry that. Now you get nothing. Now they just sell you the same game over and over and over again. Hey, you guys like that game that came out, 15 years ago? Here it is, 4K 60 frames. That's all they do. It's a sad situation. Oh, look, David showed up, and he's not a member. Look at that. He canceled his membership. Dude, he got offended. Wait, is that the real David? He got offended. Snowflake. I mean, unreal. Canceled his membership. Couldn't handle it. He got mad because he said the web scrapers. Oh, my God. It's a sad situation. It just shouldn't be taking this long to get these games out. I mean, this game came out relatively, 3 years on this game? I think Dying Light 2 came out in 2022. 3, 4, 5. So a 3-year season. This is more like it here. But even 3 years, it's just like, geez. For the same game, kind of. I mean, this is kind of the same game. I guess it's an all new map. But, this is more like it. If Naughty Dog were putting out games every 3 years, if Rockstar were putting out games every 3 years, I mean, you guys would be a lot more, you would have more faith in gaming. And really what these studios need to do is go down the Call of Duty route and just hire, like, different teams to work on these games so that they have something ready every year. But they're giving these devs some time to work behind the scenes and say, hey, this team is on this one, and this one's coming out in 2028, and this team is on this one, and it's coming out later this year, and this team is on this one that's coming out in 2027. So you're giving these devs, plenty of time, and they're rotating, and they're sharing their vision on what Call of Duty is or whatever the case may be. And that's what needs to be done with a lot of these games. Now, they don't have the resources and budget because no one's playing this game. I mean, it's about, there's like 8,000 people playing it, which is still a little, higher than I would have suspected for a single-player game like this. But again, these single player games, I mean, the only way they can make money on this shit is if they put out DLC or they have initial sales that are fantastic, but you're going to have to go low budget. I mean, you're going to have to make it with a low budget, because if you don't make it with a low budget and it doesn't even break even, then, it's over. There's nothing you can do. And that's why the Dead Space remake failed, because first of all, no one wanted a Dead Space remake. That was trash. The first game wasn't even good. It's just a Resident Evil 4 clone. Go play Resident Evil 4. It's the best third-person action game on that set of hardware. GameCube, Xbox, and PS2. There's nothing like it. It's still a fantastic game, and that's why the remake is so trash, because it's like, I don't know. They can't see it. They don't want to see it. And they have their head up their ass. And it's like, well, if you think the RE4 remake is actually anywhere close to the classic RE4, you're an idiot, you're a loser, and you're welcome to have that opinion, but it's certainly not one that I agree with. I just don't understand how you can't see that the original has more meat on the bone. Wait till the new video drops. Oh man, wait till the new video drops. He's cooking just like Rockstar, and I'm going to tell you what, when that video drops, the internet's going to be crying over it again, and it's going to be funny, because this time there's going to be it's going to be I just can't wait, because they need another reality check. They obviously didn't listen the first time around, so I think the RE4 remake is a total disgrace to the original game. I do. Well, this generation doesn't care. They said, photorealistic Leon, and it is just junk. I mean, it really is just junk. I could play the RE4 OG right now, and we would have some fun with it. I mean, it's just not a hard situation to have fun with. It's not a hard game to play, and find some fun in it. But the RE4 remake is just like, they just try too hard to make these games scary, and everything's got to be dark and spooky. And that's one thing I will say about the Resident Evil 1 remake, even, is that they tried way too hard to make it scary. And looking back on it now, and no one will agree with this, and that's okay, but looking back on it now, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, because it's obviously better than what they put out now, and it's a serviceable remake, but it came out 4 years after something, the original game, and I don't even think that was necessary. I think that's a redundant remake, but they signed that contract with Nintendo to put out these Resident Evil games or something, Shinji Mikami. But I will say, this exclusive Resident Evil games for the GameCube. But I will say that the RE1 remake tries way too hard to be scary. It's like Shinji Mikami watched fucking Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp, and he said, holy shit, we need the Tim Burton aesthetic in the Resident Evil 1 remake, and he sat there and he said, holy shit, let's make this dark and gloomy. And it's like, bro, play the first game, bro. Like, this shit is not dark and gloomy. The mansion is not dark and gloomy. The mansion has the fucking lights on, and it's got like this eerie feeling to it that is nowhere to be found in the remake, because the remake is trying too hard to cater and pander to this like 2002 fucking gothic horror shit. It's actually a bad remake. I mean, in that sense anyway. I mean, I'm being honest with you, it's just like, it just takes the themes of what's trendy, Sleepy Hollow and the fucking running zombies and shit. And it's just like, dude, the original game is way scarier because it's not trying to be this fucking like haunted house game, So I have a very unpopular, and this is a new development that we've had in the last 4 or 5 years, maybe 6, where we actually looked at the remake and said, you know what, maybe this isn't as good as I remember it. Graphics are fantastic, and it's a classic Resident Evil experience in a lot of ways, but Shinji Mikami tried way too hard to make it scary for the 2002 audience when it first came out on GameCube, and it's too much like a haunted house. Like, you're trying way too hard, like, oh, we're gonna add this section to the back of the mansion with the fucking cemetery and the masks and all this shit. I don't think that's in the original, and it's just like, bro, we got this whole Lisa thing, and it's like, yeah, it's creepy, it's scary, it's the graphics are astonishing, pre-rendered, all that stuff, that's fantastic, but like, the original worked because it was just like, I don't know, it was just like eerie, it was unsettling, it wasn't trying too hard to be a fucking Sleepy Hollow copy fucking cat with this like gothic horror shit going on. So it's just a totally different vibe, and that's what they did with the Resident Evil 4 remake. They changed the complete vibe of the game. You can't even shoot outdoors in the remake, and it's just like, wow, that's a gameplay mechanic. I mean, that actually does impact the gameplay. You can talk about graphics, you can talk about cutscenes, you can talk about this, that, and the third, but you can't even shoot outdoors in the original the Resident Evil 4 remake, which you of course could in the original Resident Evil game. And there's a lot of other things that you can do in the original Resident Evil game that aren't in the remake. And it's just it's a total shame. And that's why it's like I said, well, Resident Evil 9 is coming out, in about 87 days or whatever I said in the video. I put out a new video on Resident Evil 9, and they're not going to listen, of course. But I mean, Capcom is playing this one close, and that could be for a great reason, or it could be for a terrible reason. Because maybe they don't want it out there because people are going to actually lash against it and say, holy shit, this is change that I'm not interested in. Or it could be change for the better. We don't know. But, I mean, the game comes out in 87 days, comes out in February, and there's, like, no fucking sign of this. There's apparently not going to be a public demo. Like, what are we doing? Like, what kind of fucking game are we working on here? But they need to take it back to its roots. None of this, like, fucking not magician, but none of this magical fucking fairy tale bullshit like RE Village. That's cringe. We got to go back to the zombies or something similar to that. None of this weird ass shit. But we've already seen a boss. We've already seen the monster chase the main character in the corridors and stuff, and it's just like, well, I mean, I guess that's okay, as long as it doesn't get weirder. I mean, if it starts getting the tentacles and stuff, we're turning that off. Like, I'm not, you have to do something new with Resident Evil. Now is the time to do it. Now is the time to do something new with Resident Evil. I will go on the Reddit for Resident Evil. I will go on all of the Discords. I don't give a shit, and I'm going to spam it. And they can block and ban. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, it's the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, the fact that these losers came in here in 2019, early 2020, and started debating this shit and said I was wrong about the RE2 remake, by the way. I wish Grobcat make a video about that, because that would really get them going. Because RE4 is already kind of controversial in and of itself. It's like most people don't even really consider, well, not most, but some people don't even consider it to be a real Resident Evil game. But if Grobcat were to take a look at the RE2 remake and showcase the things that are just completely absent, the internet couldn't handle that, because the remake, they showed that shit to the moon and back, and they said, oh, hell yeah, we don't care about crows not being in the game. We don't care about spiders not being in the game. We don't care about, this, that, and the third. And it's just a terrible, god-awful remake. The Kendo Gun Shop, once I found the Kendo Gun Shop in the RE2 remake, it was so disgraceful. It's just so jacked up. It's junk is really what it is. I mean, the Kendo Gun Shop is such an iconic spot and moment within the first few seconds of Resident Evil 2 when you first dive in as Leon S. Kennedy or Claire. I mean, the Kendo Gun Shop is so fucking iconic. And what did they do? They turned it into some fucking Hallmark story about Kendo and his daughter and all this shit. Like, it's just so cringe. And then Leon is like this wannabe fucking first day on the job, by the way, and he's like, what the, like, it's the cringiest game. It's so bad. And it continues with the RE3 remake. And it's funny because the internet turned on that game and they said, oh, wait a minute, the RE3 remake is trash. How is the RE3 remake trash? The RE2 remake was trash. Why are you surprised? Oh, they didn't have the clock tower in the RE3 remake. Well, that's okay, because the clock tower, they would have ruined that anyway. So it's actually a great thing that it wasn't included. The remakes have always been trash. So that's why it's great that we're looking at RE9, which is it's a unique original Capcom exclusive here. It's not taking source material and do it. It's their own new story with this shit. And we need something that's just going to be interesting, because if there's going to be monsters chasing us, if there's going to be monsters chasing us through the whole game, boring. Turn it off. Now, if they're going to make it open world like Dying Like the Beast here, they're going to have to do it in a way that makes sense. And I think that's maybe the direction they're going to take it, which, could go either way. But it certainly is different for Resident Evil. But I will say Village had an open level. Resident Evil Village had an open level. It wasn't that big, but I don't know. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Well, they have to make the remakes because they know that they're going to sell. They know that people are going to give a shit about them, and they know that it's just going to work. But they're running out of remakes. I mean, they have RE5 to remake. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I can't imagine the conversation surrounding that game. Nope. So RE5, that'll get reimagined. RE6, they might, do something with that too. Eventually down the road, maybe Code Veronica. I mean, they're going to have to because they're going to literally run out of things to start remaking. So, especially if RE9 flops, but I don't think it will flop because these gamers love lining up to the buffet to consume. They don't care about quality. And I'm not saying the game is trash, but it is concerning how Capcom is keeping it this close to their chest because this isn't a game that's coming out, late 2026. This is coming out early 2026, February, middle of February, late February. And it's coming out then. And, there's still time, of course, but it's already December. And it's just like, bro, where the hell is Resident Evil 9? It comes out in 80-something days. And you have nothing really to show for outside of that gameplay demo from like 4 months ago. I mean, that's crazy. But the fake Resident Evil fans don't care because they're waiting for What's-Her-Face to make a video on it to tell them what they need to think and feel. And that's how they operate. They're losers. They're foaming at the mouth. They don't have real opinions on Resident Evil. They think that they do. They know the, here's the thing. They come in here and they say, well, we know the lore. We know the actual lore better than you, Michael. So therefore that validates our opinion more so. And that's great that you're a loser and a nerd and you have fucking action figures of Jill Valentine in your fucking basement, but I don't give a shit. I know what makes a great survival horror game, and I know what makes a fascinating Resident Evil experience, and clearly you don't because you're a mindless consumer. So why would your opinion hold more weight than mine? Get the fuck up out of here. Well, you don't know what the characters' names are. I don't care, okay? I want an all-new cast. I'm tired of Jill Valentine. I'm tired of Chris Redfield. I'm tired of Claire. I'm tired of all these other Barry Burton. It's all snooze fest. I want new characters, and that's why we're getting new characters in Resident Evil 9. To a certain extent. They are going to remake Resident Evil 1. Yeah, well. Here's the thing. I mean, I guess it's time for a remake. I mean, that the GameCube version came out in, 2002, 2003? I mean, it's been a while, so. And the normies will love it. The normies will buy it hook, line, and sinker because that's what they do. They go on Reddit, they go on Twitter, they go on Luke Steffens' videos, and all these other shows here on YouTube, these professional sellouts, they get these sponsor deals and all this crap. And I understand they got to put foot on the table, and it's a smart tactic, but, they just got no spine. They got no spine, and this is why, because we only have 150 viewers, but if you shill everything, you'll get 900 plus viewers. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's unbelievable how people, they say, oh, this whole narrative that people actually, people are negative for clicks, that doesn't work. Okay, I'll tell you that firsthand. Unless you can get into some weird circle jerk fucking gaming circle or something, it doesn't really work. I say every game is trash, and motherfuckers don't come in here. They don't give a shit about what I have to say because they're fucking incels. They're actually consumers. They love fucking consuming. I've saved people so much money by saying this game sucks and showing you why it sucks. And we don't want to have to do that, but when we play these games and we just start getting bored, what do you want me to do? Fake it? And tell you that the game's amazing? Fuck that shit. I'd rather have people get pissed off because they don't have a spine anyway. Oh, how dare I don't like The Witcher 3 because you liked it and your grandpa bought it for you and he passed away 1 year later. I don't know how that has anything to do with my perspective on the game. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's really where you guys are at with that bullshit. The Witcher 3 is so fucking amazing. I went on Reddit and they said it was the best fucking RPG of all time. I went on fucking Netflix and goddamn, it's got 5 stars on Netflix. I just don't care. Okay, I played The Witcher 3. I didn't play it when it came out. And I don't have nostalgia for it because I don't play that CD Projekt Red garbage. I think they're a terrible dev team, and they've never made one good game. It's all Euro jank and a bunch of garbage. Maybe Cyberpunk 2, they can actually fulfill some of their promises, but... who the fuck are CD? Oh, they're pro-consumer, They're pro-consumer, and it's well... Yeah, they're pro-consumer because they have to be, because Cyberpunk was so fucking trash, they had to take it off the PlayStation Store, and they refunded physical copies as well, but you guys don't remember that. They refunded physical copies as well. And you get to keep the game. They gave away the game for free. Literally. You didn't have to send the game back. CD Projekt Red in December or January, whenever it was, of 2020, 2021, they had a refund for physical copies. You didn't even send the game back. That's how fucking broken the shit was. And you guys still shilled it and said, Cyberpunk's amazing. And it's well, the only reason why you think that is because your friends say that. And second of all, because you watch the damn cartoon on Netflix. It's junk. If you wanted to sit here and watch me play Cyberpunk, oh Lord. It's just another linear story game under the guise of so much more that it wanted to be but couldn't be because the dev team sucks. And they're woke, and, you know, they're transitioning to Unreal Engine for the next one, and it won't even be good either. They won't even fulfill their initial promises. Go watch the Crocat video. That thing made me cry. Not because I'm in it, but because it's just like a fucking powerful piece. I'm not trolling. Go watch, put headphones on and just lock into that Crocat video. Put it at the highest resolution possible, full screen experience, dim the lights, and fucking settle in. And just look at the fucking lies and look at the fucking fake ass, like, everything. It's just so fucking fake. It's a beautiful documentary. It's so fucking powerful. I'm serious. It's really fucking good. But you guys can't handle that because it doesn't fit a narrative, and, you know, oh, Cyberpunk's so much better, and it's like, yeah, well, go play it then. Go waste your time playing that garbage because it's so terrible. It's just a terrible game. Oh my god, you guys can't handle it. Yeah, Martin Martinez, the amount of damage control for Cyberpunk 2077 was insane. Well, the thing is, initially, people were shilling the game. Skill Up put out his video, and he's a professional sellout. And he put out his video, and I think he gave it a very high score on the computer. So no one had a problem with the game on the computer, right? No one had a problem with the game on the computer. They said it was a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, whatever, right? The initial reviews came out before the console disaster really unfolded, the reality of the console version. And most people don't have high-end rigs. Right? They have like a 50 fucking, not even a 50 series. They have like a 3060 or some bullshit. You know, you have to update your hardware at a certain point in time. And I know that's not what you guys want to hear because you guys, especially PC gamers, they don't believe in paying for things. They believe in everything being free, you know. And it's like, how can you call yourself a gamer when you're not even willing to pay for something? It's just ridiculous. But they love playing with outdated hardware, and then they like chewing out the devs and saying, you know, my hardware that's like 2 decades old can't play this new modern game. And it's like, well, no shit. Like, what do you have to eventually, I think every 5 years, and I know this isn't what some people want to hear, but every 5 years, I think you should, I think a 5-year plan for computer stuff is pretty much the way to go. You do have to keep chasing the hardware. That's PC gaming for you. So, well, they don't want to have that conversation. They say I'm wrong, and they say you don't know what you're talking about, and it's just like, well, Levi says, longest subscriber of the live viewing audience. He says, I remember World Class preaching about how broken that game was before it even came out. Laughed my ass off. They said you had a fake copy. Yeah, I know they said a lot of shit. They said loser ass shit. They said I had a 3D printed copy and all this other dumb shit. They even had me on Reset Era, and they said, oh, this guy's a massive troll. Let's not take him seriously. And it's like, what are we gaining from trolling when we actually have the game? And if that same scenario happens with GTA 6, they're, you know, again, they're not going to listen. Not that is going to happen with GTA 6, but I'm just saying if an early copy did get out there, Jack Bitten's coming through yet again. He's on that web scraper tool.
Jack Bitten super chatted £4.99. I agree. I work in IT and I always tell people that you need up-to-date hardware.
That's what we're talking about. Jack Bitten is in the building, and he's coming through hard and strong. He says, I work in IT and always tell people that you need... Yeah, I mean, you do. You do, especially if you're going to try and play these games and stuff. I mean, these people are trying to run this stuff on like 2010 hardware and shit, and it's just like, well, no shit, this shit ain't going to work. Jack Bitten is in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong with a 5. Yet again, 2-time Tony Hawk combo, that web scraper tool. That's kind of crazy that David said that you were using the web scraper tool, and it turns out you actually work in IT. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. But David looks like he unmembered. He got mad. Well, David was a long-time member, it seemed, but I don't know. He got these people get on that fake fan behavior, and then they turn sour on you. It's just a weird thing. And then they blame you. They play victim. They love playing professional victim. And, you know, it's my fault that I told them that, you know, something that they didn't want to hear, and then they say, oh, Michael's a piece of shit. And it's like, well, I'm glad I'm a piece of shit because it helps you sleep better at night, don't it? You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Like, get a fucking job so you can buy new hardware. I mean, get a job so you can buy new hardware, and then you can be like, wow, you can really brag to your friends and say, hey, I got the latest fucking... Instead of bitching about how, well, the devs aren't optimizing stuff. I don't know, then buy a console. Like, if you're so concerned about this shit, then buy a console. You're going to need a console anyway for GTA 6. So you're going to have to get one anyway. You're literally going to have to buy a console. You're going to have to buy a console. So, unless you guys want to wait, which if you guys want to wait on GTA 6, you might be a fake gamer. So, I mean, those consoles have been out for almost 6 years now, 5 years, whatever the case might be, and, you know, it's just crazy. Jack Bitten in the building. He's coming through. GameCube is a flop. You know what's funny? I just said the Switch 2 was, you know, we talked about the whole Switch 2 thing, and then I went on Twitter, and then there's like these threads that are coming up that Switch 2 is selling so fast for this holiday season, and it's just like, where are you getting your information from? And this guy was like, I work at an electronics store, and the Switch 2s are going fast, and it's like, well, maybe that's the case, and I would hope it is, but you know, again, we're going to do that test on Christmas Eve or right around there, and we're going to see how fast the Switch 2s are selling, and if they have any in stock. If they don't have any in stock, then I'll eat my words and say I was wrong, and that Nintendo did make a successful console. But if you can walk in Christmas Eve to any store, and you go to the electronics department, and they have these Switch 2s just sitting there, it's not a great sign. You know, little Johnny should be wanting the Switch 2. They should be sold out. That's what Nintendo wants, right? But if you can easily get one on Christmas Eve, that's not a great sign. And you guys are going to sit there, the Nintendo sheep are going to blame the economy and all this. Anything but Nintendo, by the way. Anything but Nintendo. You know, it's not Nintendo's fault, by the way. Oh, you know, everyone would love to buy it, but, you know, we're in this economy and we can't afford things. I hear that so much. It's ridiculous. You know, people are going to buy what they want to buy. I mean, it's just a matter of quality, you know. You guys buy $1,000 phones, you guys buy this, you guys buy that. It's no problem doing that. But as soon as a game console comes out and it's $500+, you guys are foaming at the mouth. Oh my God. The PS5 Pro the other day was $649. That's the best price that you're going to get it at. There's no way it's going lower than that, especially with GTA 6 coming out in 1 year. Actually, we're less than a year away from now. GTA 6 launches November 19th, right? It's already December 2nd, so we're less than a year away. We're less than a year away for GTA 6. I put a video out. I went to Target and showed the pictures. It's totally full. No one's buying this. Oh, shit, Mike Bubbles. Mike Bubbles got that real journalism going on. Look at this right here. He says, on Black Friday, I walked in and the electronics section was dead. That's what I'm saying. But if you go to the Nintendo Reddit, if you go to the Switch 2 Reddit, oh, bro, they're brainwashed. They said it's the fastest selling console of all time. And it's like, dude, I have a Switch 2. So, you know, I'm not being a negative Nancy because I'm jealous that you have it and I don't. I have a Switch 2. I have like 2 or 3 games for it. And it hasn't been, there's no way that even has battery. I mean, it's just collecting dust over there. And Metroid Prime 4, the Metacritic just came out for Metroid Prime 4. That's got an 80 on Metacritic, bro. 80 or 81, 82. That's low for Nintendo. And I thought that was going to be a home run. I thought that was going to be 85 and above, maybe even 90. And now they have nothing. What do they have? Unreal. It's a sad situation. He says, I got a lot of hate for it, saying, look at the sales. Sales were nothing. People buy slop. 80 million clowns bought Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, that's what they're gonna. They say, well, you know, the Switch 2 is objectively the fastest selling console, and that might be true, but we're talking about long term. We're talking about the holiday sales. How does it make sense? And this is why you guys should have stayed in high school. Supply and demand. I mean, Nintendo knows the numbers. Nintendo knows what they got, and it's just like, bro, why would they? Like, it's a simple philosophy, right? I mean, the grocery store is not going to put out more bananas if more people are buying watermelon. Why would they do that? They're going to have to mark down the bananas to get people to buy the bananas because they're going to go bad. Now, obviously, electronics are a little bit different. They don't go bad. But I'm just saying, there's no demand. There's no demand for the Switch 2. If there was demand, there would be like 2 Switches left. And again, we're not at Christmas just yet, but I have to see. And I'm not saying the Switch 2 is a bad console, okay? I'm saying Nintendo did a bad job here, and I don't even know what the hell's coming in 2026. Like that's even worse. name 3 Nintendo Switch 2 exclusives that are coming in 2026. I don't think you can. So now it's like, okay, well, they had their Metroid Prime, they had all of this laid out. Mario Kart World for the launch, Cyberpunk for the third-party title, which is, by the way, on the cartridge. And again, the hardware is fine. It doesn't have an OLED screen. It doesn't have the best refresh rate. It doesn't have the best battery. But it can be played completely offline, which no one wants to talk about for some reason because it doesn't fit a certain agenda. So I will defend the Nintendo Switch in that regard. And I will say that the hardware is fine. Could it have a better battery? Absolutely. That'd be fantastic. Could it have a better screen? Absolutely. That'd be utterly fantastic. But the thing is that right now, there's no great compelling software, especially when Metroid Prime 4 is on Switch 1. And Metroid Prime 4 didn't score that well with the reviewers. Now, maybe that means the game's actually great. I don't know. Because they showed Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they said Donkey Kong Bonanza is a fantastic game. I disagree. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is boring. So maybe Metroid Prime 4 is actually better than Donkey Kong Bonanza, which would be utterly fantastic. Nintendo Switch 2 will make those sales during the summer to capture the summer hype. RE7 campaign first half was an original classic concept. Well, I have RE7. We bought it just for the Black Friday price, $14. Comes with all the DLC, most of it on the disc. And we want to jump into some of that DLC at some point in the future. And check it out because I've played a little bit of the DLC, but not fully. So we're going to jump into the DLC and check that. I think Resident Evil 7 is one of the strongest ones, but only the first half. After that, it turns into a generic Resident Evil game, and they just didn't know how to really stick to the landing there. But I think the first half and the Baker residence and Louisiana and this, I think all of that really kind of worked. Do they fix the Joy-Con problem? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Mine doesn't do it. I don't think, anyway. There's no good games for the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, and then they still complain about game key cards and stuff, and it's like, well, why are you buying third-party titles on the Switch 2? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, I mean, I guess if that's your only console, that's what you have to deal with, but who cares? I mean, you can still play. I just watched this big-ass YouTuber, this Nintendo YouTuber talk about this, and it's just like, I was about ready to make a reply video. Like, come on, dude. Why are you spreading misinformation? Like, game key cards. Like, no, the game key cards aren't that big of a deal. I can get Mario Kart World fully on the cartridge, and it just works without internet. That is an objective fact. You cannot sit there and argue about that because all of it just works without internet as it currently stands. Maybe in the future they'll have, maybe the Switch OLED will require an internet update to fucking work. I don't know. But right now as it stands, it all just works. You can be out in the cabin in the woods. And as long as you have electricity, because eventually the Switch 2 will die, you're good to go. You don't even need any internet to play these Switch 2 cartridge games that are fully on the cartridge, I'm telling you. And you say, well, to play Switch 1 games, you have to update the firmware. Who cares? Take your Switch 1 with you. I mean, it's still a truly offline console if you want to treat it like that. Donkey Kong Bonanza is fully on the cartridge. Mario Kart World is fully on the cartridge. Cyberpunk 2077 is fully on the cartridge. I'm assuming Metroid Prime is fully on the cartridge. I didn't look at the box art, so it would tell you on there, though. If it doesn't have any disclaimer or anything, then it's fully on the cartridge. The new Pokemon game, I don't think is. But that's... So that's an exception, I guess, but there's the main Switch 2 titles are fully on the cartridge, and that's what matters. So you guys are wrong on that, and that's something they get mad about too, because they actually want to. It's funny how they defend their console, but then they want to start like hating on it and saying, "Oh no, you're so wrong. Game key cards are fucking anti-consumer." Well, no one's buying third-party games on the Switch. Why would I buy Madden on the Switch? I'm buying Madden on the PS5. I got Madden right now on the PC, about ready to fucking run that back. How about we 1v1 in FIFA, because you guys love that. It's unreal. Guys, we need you to lock in. We're about ready to get started. Holy shit, we've been live for 2 hours? What the fuck? We've been live for 2 hours. I didn't... Well, 1 hour and 36 minutes. I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, so we gave the Grinch meal a 7 out of 10. I thought you got the snow globe. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break here and throw this slop away. And then we're going to come back. We're going to jump into Dying Light the Beast. Maybe run the Hitman back one more time. I don't know. Maybe we should just stick with Dying Light the Beast. Kind of want to beat the Hitman because we just want to beat it. Just to say we beat it. Because apparently you do unlock an outfit or something. And... well, that would be cool to have. But maybe you already have it in your inventory. I don't know how those games work. I don't know. Hitman Blood Money and Absolution. Those are great games. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little break here. And World Class is going to come right back. Okay. And we're going to jump in here to see what this 1.4 update is all about. So, 1 second here and we'll be right back. Alrighty, I hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. We need you guys to start locking in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. In 2026, we have to come into 2026 with a little bit higher energy. Okay, that's our New Year's goal. Okay, is to come into these streams here in 2026. We need a little bit more high energy. Okay, we need people to a little bit participate a little bit more because these streams are keen and comfy. I mean, you're not getting this content anywhere else. Ain't nobody reviewing the Grinch meal while they're playing Dying Light the Beast. It's never been done before. We literally broke a, well, not a record, but we did something that no one else on this globe did. Literally. So we need you guys to hit the like button. Let's try and get to 100 likes. We need you guys to lock in. Let's get it going. Shouldn't be that hard to communicate in here. Should we do one Eminem run? Should we do Eminem versus Slim Shady one more run? We're gonna start a poll. Okay, here we go. Okay, the poll is live. We need you guys to vote in the poll here. And again, we got to get this audio figured out here. So, should we jump into Eminem versus Slim Shady? Do one round in Eminem versus Slim Shady? Try and beat that? Or should we jump into Dying Like the Beast? 1.4 update just came out a couple of days ago. They added ray tracing and some other improvements and fixes. We need you to lock in. Here we go, 50-50. Oh my God. They really don't want to see Eminem versus Slim Shady. I thought they wanted to see at least one round of that. That's unbelievable. They don't want to see it. Oh, now they're voting for it, by the way. We got 31 votes. They're doing 50-50. These losers, dude. We gotta take the show to a different platform. How is it a 50-50? Oh my God, dude. So the only people that are voting are the trolls. They're literally rigging the poll. Oh my God, bro. You can't do anything in here with these people. 50-50, by the way. Like, dude, look at that. It's literally 50-50. Can someone please, who's real, vote? Holy shit. I swear to God, they logged into their fucking 500 alts and fucking made sure it was 50-50 because they have no life. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna call it at 55 votes. We're going to call it at 55 votes. That means 6 more votes. 5 more votes. Why is it so close? 4 more votes. 3 more votes. 2 more votes. That's it. Okay, we got to end the poll. Wow, look at this result. By the way, I'm not ready to do the poll again. This is ridiculous. I said jump into Dying Light. 51%, 49% said Eminem versus Slim Shady. By the way, like, can you make up your mind? That sounded like you guys weren't decisive on what you wanted to see. We have a tactic in the Eminem versus Slim Shady that will work. We figured out how to play the game, I think. Took about 8 hours. But I guess they just can't handle it, so. It's unreal. Who votes for Dying Light? Well, that is what we're covering today. To check the update out. I don't really want to play it, but I mean, what else is there to play? We have Metroid Prime coming out. I thought there was something coming out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure yesterday I said December 3rd we had something to cover, but I don't remember what it was. Are there any game updates tomorrow? Because Metroid Prime 4 and Warzone brand new map same day. That's December 4th. But I thought there was something happening on December 3rd, but I'm not sure what it would be. There's got to be something happening. Is there something releasing tomorrow? Sad situation. Play whatever you want. Well, we're going to jump into Dying Light the Beast, and if it's boring, we'll jump into... I guess that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to jump into Dying Light the Beast. If it's boring, then we'll play Eminem versus Slim Shady and try and beat that. Which I think this time around we will. Red Dead Redemption Remaster is out. That came out last year. See, like, dude, they're remastering games. Like, they're remastering remasters. Bro, they're literally remastering remasters. That is insanity. They're remastering remasters. Like, dude, that was out on PS4 like 2 years ago. Or 1 year ago. I don't know when it was. They're literally remastering remasters. Okay, we got to get this audio situation figured out here, and that means we're going to have to come back to you guys to see if it's working in a way that makes sense. So here we go. Dying Light the Beast, brand new update. We're starting a brand new game, so we can just take it all in again with the brand new updates. Ray tracing is going to be turned on if it runs. It might not run great, but we'll see if we can handle it. So we have ray tracing already turned on. We did a little test. I think it's hitting 60, but we'll see if it continues that. I don't know. We were in the safe house, but I'm going to start a brand new campaign. We got ray tracing turned on, brand new update. We've got a lot of things running here. So we're jumping in. I need you guys to start locking in here. And how is the audio right now? Can you even hear the music? Because I can hear the music. So right here, update 1.4. I'm going to click on that. We're going to read what it's all about. And then we're going to be jumping in. So right here, update 1.4. Our biggest update yet. The biggest update for Dying Light the Beast is here. Update 1.4 introduces heavily requested features, exciting new content, and hundreds of improvements that cover everything from gameplay to performance to make your experience even more immersive in our open world survival horror. So we got New Game Plus. Why wasn't that there day one? New Game Plus, you can now replay Kyle's epic and explosive tale of revenge with all the gear, weapons, and character progression. Dude, it took them that long to put in New Game Plus? That shit should be there day one, bro. We have legend levels. For those of you who are already maxed out, you can start climbing the legend levels. You'll be able to claim new rewards.
At Slim Shady,
look at the first Slim Shady.
€5.
Slim Shady.
Hello, world class.
That's what we're talking about. Slim Shady's in the building. He enjoyed yesterday's broadcast. We had the Slim Shady versus Eminem, and if we get bored here, we'll jump back into it again because we want to try and beat it. I think you unlock an outfit or something. Slim Shady is in the building, and he's coming through fantastically with the $5 super chat. So here we go. We got New Game Plus. We got Legend Levels. Red tracing, PC only. Enhanced visuals and more realistic lighting, shadows, and reflections come together. Hundreds of improvements. This is the largest update. Largest number of improvements we've made in a single update. Environmental changes to improve your parkour flow. 70 plus graphical improvements and a whole lot more. Huh. Okay. So this is what we're jumping into it again for because we want to check it out. We're going to revisit. Where's Input Funny? Someone page Input Funny. Tell his ass to wake up because he was shilling this game. He said this was game of the year, by the way. But ever since he's lost that mod wrench, he's been a little. He's on that fake fan behavior. We can tell. Until he gets off it, he's not getting the wrench back. So, but nonetheless, I would like to see what he has to say about this game because he's always got something stupid to say. So, update 1.4, biggest update yet. We're starting a new campaign. Now we have ray tracing turned on. It might run like shit. We putting this on story difficulty here, and let's turn that off. Car GPS system. This looks different to me. Maybe it's not. Guys, how are we doing on this audio here? Are we a little loud here? Can we get an audio check in here? Because we're gonna hit play. Update 1.4. We need you to lock in. Kyle Crane's back. New Game Plus has been added. I think that should have been there day one, but here we are, 2 months later? Jeez. This game came out 2 months ago. Almost. Okay, I need an update on the audio once this cutscene starts playing because it's a little low, I think. See how the cookie crumbles here and see if update 1.4 is worth the hype here. We got ray tracing turned on. I'm not sure if it even works.
Kyle Crane, and I'm dying.
Yeah, we might have to turn this up a little bit.
How the hell did I get here?
Do we need to turn it up a little bit? Guys, do we yeah,
2014,
we
the
have
virus
it.
was
Yeah,
devastating the
turn
city
it-
of Haran,
let's turn
Turkey, turning people into undead monsters.
right there.
Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and
Right
save
there?
the world. They lied. 99% of the
Oh,
global population
man.
was wiped out. Those left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless. And
What about
impossible
right
to
now? Is
kill.
the audio fine?
Miraculously,
We
some
have
of
to
us
have the game
discovered
audio a
that
little bit
form
lower.
of
Like
immunity
I need it to be a little
but
bit
our
lower.
fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted.
Is the game audio good or no?
Subjected to brutal experiments. I've survived 13 years of this torture.
Cyberpunk never added New Game Plus, by the way. Holy shit! And you guys are shilling that? Well, this is a digital-only game. There's no physical release for this game. Audio is
I
good.
swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
Oh shit! Oh man, we got ray tracing.
Slim
too.
Shady 83
Slim Shady's
super
coming through
chatted
yet again.
€5. Audio is good.
That's what we're talking about. Slim Shady in here with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. He says the audio was good. We got this on ultra settings. We got ray tracing turned on. We're gonna see if it runs. It might not run with the zombie action. We have to tone down the settings here.
Vital, stable.
Slim Shady's in the building and he's plowing through. Hello. Kyle Crane, by the way. What happened to these Dying Light fans? They fell off. They got a job. Dude, I swear, like, we had the Dying Light community in here in 2022. We were on their Discord. We were on their Reddit. They loved us. Even the community manager was looking at the videos. And I don't know where these people went, but they must have got a job. Oh, shit. I don't remember this. I don't remember this intro here. What the fuck is this? A no. We love these games that have 40-hour intros where you're supposed to just waste your whole day, just trying to play the freaking game here. This is ridiculous.
It will be dangerous. If he finds out. Yes.
Hello?
I'm in.
I thought there was like an old guy that's in your face. Like, they changed the intro?
Almost there.
Yeah, this
Extraction complete. Stem cells ready.
Oh, Lord.
Proceed with subject Alpha.
Oh, man.
Report now. Extraction complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha. I'll do that myself.
We got the Grinch socks.
He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it.
Yeah, the Last of Us ruined gaming. I mean, it really did, the first one.
Shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. stubborn, rebellious, which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments. Understood, sir.
Hello? Hello? Guys, we need you to start locking in. This is ridiculous. Hello?
Ready for subject beta.
Shoot, I'm about ready to skip this cutscene. I mean, we've already seen it anyway, so let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and skip this here. We've already seen that anyway. Okay, let's see here. The red tracing, I think we have it turned on here.
Wake up.
Hello? See, the problem with this intro is there's too much black screen. Like, bro.
What the hell?
Okay, let's skip this too. We've already seen this. There we go. Okay, I think we have red tracing on. I'm not sure. We're going to see how it performs in the open world. I think that'll be the big test.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia.
I've got the radio. Who's this? Dude.
Now, other
I don't like that voice actor. I think it's just kind of cringe.
Who are you?
Who are you? Like, dude,
moving.
who are you? Where's the ray tracing? Did we even notice the ray tracing? We'll have to find a puddle. Ray tracing, by the way.
Doors behind you.
Bro, this,
I found another way.
where's the ray tracing?
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room, and from there, to the hallway.
Are we noticing any changes here? Okay.
Just gotta keep moving.
Okay, how's the audio? Is the game audio a little low? Is the game audio a little low? It could be a little low. Hopefully they added an option where you can skip the nighttime missions. If they did that, I would continue playing this game. I mean, I just can't see it nighttime in this game.
Where am I?
Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
Where's the ray
What
tracing?
happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward.
Do we need more audio?
Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline.
Do we need more audio?
Yourself.
Hello? Yeah, here comes another 10-minute cutscene. Here comes another 10-minute cutscene. The game audio's a little low. Okay. We'll give you a little bit more. Well, we need it to be a little bit lower than my vocals because otherwise it just blends in together in a way that doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm fighting the game audio right now on my headset. Okay, where's the... You guys got to show me an example of the ray tracing. I mean, we should be able to notice it immediately, but I think we have it turned on.
What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on.
Doors aren't opening. Oh, shit. The doors aren't opening. Ray tracing, by the way. The doors aren't opening. I think the shadows are weird. Is that the ray tracing? Is the gore better? Oh, the gore might be better.
The door on the left. Try squeezing through.
We love squeezing through, I'll tell you that.
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
We love squeezing through these vents. Oh, shit.
Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Where's the Dying Light fans at? I mean, jeez. Nowhere to be found. This franchise must have fell off.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
How do you do a takedown? I don't remember doing this. I really don't remember doing this. I thought the zombie came out at you.
All right. Now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected.
Oh,
for
shit.
research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
Hello?
It's locked.
Hold on. Use the doors.
Okay, skip.
The door straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
Hello? Skip.
Not.
Dude. Yeah, we love it. Dying Light the Beast, motherfucker. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, zombies go down. Yeah. You guys are not listening.
What the?
Unbelievable.
What just happened to me?
The burn shaped you into something new.
Hello?
The elevator. Get in, quick.
What the hell?
Skip. I've already seen this stuff.
What's going on?
We're allowed to skip if we've seen it already.
security breach. Lockdown protocols have been initiated.
We love puzzles and video games.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
Guys, are we excited here? This is Dying Light the Beast. A 1.4 update just came out a few days ago. We got Metroid Prime 4 soon and Warzone brand new map.
Attention.
It's gonna be fun.
To a security breach.
Oh yeah, Kyle Crane is showing off his abilities here. This is fantastic. Look at this. Yeah, Kyle Crane. Kyle Crane, by the way. Okay, skip. We're coming out of the vault. It's the Fallout 4 moment of Dying Light the Beast. There you go. I need you guys to hit the W button. I need you guys to hit the like button. I need you guys to share the broadcast. Get these Dying Light fans in here because they're bored of the game, so they need to see world-class play through this with the ray tracing turned on and 1.4 update. I mean, quite frankly, that's what needs to happen. So you guys need to share the broadcast. Get these people in here. We're going to continue to skip here. Loading screens in 2025, by the way. Oh, shit. Loading screens in 2025 could never be me, but it certainly could be someone. Loading screens in 20... Hello? Jeez. Hello? Okay, here we go. I don't see any difference. Unless we turn it off. Maybe we have to double check. Guys, is it running fine here? Oh, yeah. Dying Light the Beast. Do we need more game audio? Where's the ray tracing, by the way? Q. Okay, let's pick this shovel up over his ass. You guys ready for this? Yeah, ready. 3, 2, and 3, 2, and 1. Dying Light the Beast 1.4 update. Die! What? You stupid idiot. Die! 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 You guys are not listening. Oh, I hate that animation. Why is that so cringe? Oh. They gotta change that for Dying Light 5, or whatever the fuck they're on. I mean, they just continue to make the same game. I hate that animation. It's just so cringe looking. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's supposed to be searching? Like, might as well not even have the animation in there. Where is the ray tracing, guys? I'm failing to see the ray tracing. Maybe it's turned off. I don't know. I thought I had it on. I'll double check here in a minute. Maybe it's in the shadows or something. I don't know. I mean, if the whole game stayed daylight like this, we would have played it longer. But you start doing these missions and it turns nighttime and you can't see anything. And are we seeing any of the new update? Okay, where's my weapon? How do you kick? Guys, where is the ray tracing? Was it in the shadows? Maybe it's off. Yeah, I think the ray tracing's off. Guys, the ray tracing has to be off, bro. Unless it's just like half-assed ray tracing or something, I don't know. Because I'm seeing puddles and they're not reflecting, so... What is this trash? How do you... Oh. Is that a new menu? 3. Wait, what? How do you switch? How do you switch this? Wait, we can't craft it, but why is it showing me it? Make that make sense. Oh my god. I love Dying Light. Quit doing those weird swings. Okay, that was... Okay, see, some of this... Look how far I am away from the zombie. Why is it connecting? Yeah, it's locked. You gotta go
I
climb.
need to find another way in.
I've yet to see the ray tracing. Maybe it's off. I don't know. What the hell is this? Unknown location, by the way. The fuck is that? Guys, I need you to start locking in right now. I need you to hit the like button. I need you to share the broadcast. World Class is live. Dying Light update 1.4. Dying Light the Beast update 1.4 just came out a few days ago. Ray tracing on PC, so we gotta check this out here. Hello? I think the audio might be too low and no one's telling me. Should we get some more audio for you guys? Wait, we got tattoos? What the fuck? Where do we go? Hello? Hey, no. Where's the ray tracing?
Hey, do you copy?
It's
Hello?
there's no way.
Have you reached the monastery?
There's no way that's the ray tracing.
Here.
It has to be turned off, dude.
I'm on my way.
That's the ray tracing?
Try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the
There's
power
no
on
way.
and secure the building.
This is the ray tracing? I think it's off. It has to be off. Guys, is this the ray tracing or no? Is this the ray tracing? We gotta get this game audio up too. Holy shit. Oh, the game audio is so fucking low. Is this the ray tracing? Dude, there's no way. I'm typing it in. Dying Light. The Beast. Ray tracing. 1 day ago. This is brand new. Maybe we don't have it on because they say it runs like slop. Benchmark King. This is with the ray tracing on, by the way? Fuck you mean? Screen space reflection? Yeah, I don't think we have it on. Let me see. I'm going to go to someone's video here. I don't know. I think we have it on. I think it's a half-assed implementation. Check the settings. Okay, we're going to check the settings here to make sure. Give me 1 second. We're going to check the settings. Where are the Dying Light fans? Guys, can we please get this to 100 likes? My God. Can we get this to 100 likes? We've been live for 2 hours. Can we get this to 100 likes here? Okay, I'm gonna check the settings to double. Maybe we turned it down. We're gonna check the settings real quick here. So, no, it says ultra quality. Ray tracing is on. Screen space shadows on. Ray tracing high. Everything's on ray tracing. I'll show you. Yeah, everything seems to be on the correct setting. If you guys see anything that needs to be adjusted, let me know. But I think everything is on the correct setting here. We have DLSS on because this is what you need to have on. Ultra quality 1080p. We'll come down to the advanced settings here. See, ray tracing's on. Ambient occlusion quality, screen space shadows quality, ray tracing. Reflections of ray tracing. That's ray tracing, homie. That's horrible. It's literally on ray tracing. It must be fake. That's ray traced, homie. Ooh. That's ray tracing. What the hell is on my screen? It must be a subtle. It must be a super subtle. Okay, where do you go? Hello?
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Oh my God, we got to do. This is why we turned this off, because imagine doing generators. Generators, by the way. I can tell the shadows are different, but the reflection stuff isn't. There's no way, dude. Holy shit, shut it down. Oh wait, that's how you kick? Oh my God, this game is trash. Dude. Holy fuck. Imagine turning a generator on to restore power. Like, that is the most, like, cliche thing you could ever put in a video game. Like, dude, you guys got to think outside the box here. This is ridiculous. This needs to be banned from gaming. That's like saying boo in a haunted house. Like, come on, dude. Oh my God. Like the most cliched fucking trope thing. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. I love rock and roll. Oh shit. Ray tracing, ultra settings, 1080p, DLSS on. I mean, I guess that looks a little bit better. If we turned it off, maybe we would be able to tell, but... See you, bud. See you later, dude. Hello, cheers, mate. Want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows? We should have bought that on the Wii U, or the Wii U, by the way. We should have bought that on the Switch too, just to see how terrible it was. Kill all the infected, by the way. What does that mean? I guess run smooth as butter. Okay. Kayate. I'm on the front page of Reddit. You're not. Okay? I'm on the Dying Light Reddit. Because I'm cool. Oh my god, this game is trash. Dude, kick. Do something. Oh my god. Wanna be Dead Island 2, by the way. Oh yeah, smooth as butter, but we're not in the open world just yet. Oh, now we gotta go up, dude. Dude, I think this game literally has you climbing towers. Like, that is the most generic... Dude, it's 2025. Like, what? How is that still a thing in it? In a world, Kyle Crane returns.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, this is trash. What do you do? In a world, Kyle Crane returns. Dude. I'm so thrilled to be fighting a boss in a video... Okay, dude. I'm so thrilled to be fighting a boss in a video game, guys. I'm so excited. Yes. Yes. Kamehameha! Oh, yeah. Come charge at me, because that's never been done before. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Stop attacking! Die! Kyle Crane is back, bitches! Oh shit. Slice and dice! Slice and dice! Slice and dice! Get off! How do you slide? Horrible. Oh, it's busy work central. What is that? What is that button? What is that button? Yeah. Snap his neck! Snap his neck! Come on, yeah! Blood and gore! Suck it, bitches!
Olivia.
Yeah, maybe it's that. I mean, the game is good until it gets dark. Skip this slump. Big choices. Oh god. Never mind. I just said the game was good and it's just like, well, this is why it's not. Get all this garbage. It's just like a fucking wannabe World of Warcraft here. It's a fucking Power Rangers game. Like, I mean, it really is. What is this? Motherfucking Power Rangers game. Where's this shit? Hello, what was it? Do we have it on? I don't know, dude. Okay, let's go talk to Lucia.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful.
We already did. Oh my god. Dude. Workbench to craft things, by the way. Dude, this is like cookie cutter slime. Dude, if I made this game, I'd say we're not putting workbenches in the game. That's stupid. It's the most generic thing ever.
Good. You're getting that? Hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive.
Well, let's talk to Lucia.
You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
Riveting. Blown away here. 10 out of 10.
What can you tell
Look
me?
at that ray tracing on Lucia's face.
At this family is
Oh my god. Okay, now we can go into the open world here, and I think the frame rate's getting a little choppy here. We got new skills, by the way. Reduce fall damage. Powerful kick. That's too hard to do. You move like a shadow, while in stealth enemies will need more time to notice you. Let's get this. Did they refine that too? Getting hot in here. How do you get the weapon out? Oh my god. Yikes. Die! Look at that baseball slide. Yeah, you loved it, didn't you? I'm gonna show you this again because you guys weren't listening. You guys weren't watching. You weren't paying attention. This is why you didn't get your high school diploma. Check this out. Look at that. Boom. Easy.
Come on and fight! Snap your neck! Shut your bitch ass up! Shut your bitch ass up!
Die! Die! Yeah, I'm a badass. I'm Kyle Crane. Oh, shit. I need support, okay? Hit the damn like button. Share the damn broadcast. You guys showed this to the moon and back 2 months ago. Now you're like, oh, shit sucks. Honeymoon phase, typical. No, I'm gonna show it because you guys are fucking hating on it. What the?
knowing how to craft tools and weapons.
Ooh,
is
some
just
frame rate lag there.
as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere.
I love smashing
Master the art of
zombies.
crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
We got this sumbitch on Ultra 1080p gaming, homie. DLSS on. Probably have to have that on to get 60 frames, I'm not sure.
Input funny said game of the year. Now he says it sucks because Michael said it was okay.
Well, we don't actually think it's that good, but especially when it turns nighttime. If it were to stay like this, then it's okay, buddy. You know, it would be at least somewhat playable, but what the fuck? Oh. What do? You just fight zombies? Like... What the fuck?
I'm here, Reddit, and I'm looking at Dying Light the Beast 1.4. Notice me and acknowledge world class.
God. See, if we start doing these missions, it's going to go nighttime mode. You can't see shit. Okay, let's see if the open world was as bad as I remember. There wasn't anything to do in it. Three hits, down for the count.
Come on, dude.
Dude. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ray tracing really at all here. I think it's kind of a half-assed implementation, but I don't know anything about that stuff to really give you, you know, I'm not Digital Foundry, but I guess the shadows are the main thing. I don't know. If we turned it off and on, we would probably be able to tell the difference a little bit better, but I don't. Okay, we got the, oh. How many zombies have we...
Stop it now. Stop it now. I'm Kyle Crane and you're not.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I remember going to the map here, and we said, what the fuck was that? Wait, they took it out. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my God, there was a place called Crystal Lake, and I said we're gonna go to it. It wasn't on the map. I mean, unless we haven't. I don't see. Oh, it doesn't say what they are yet. That was just, yeah. Okay. See, the weapons are getting broken. Yeah, there's really... Let's see these water physics. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, this is bad. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. He fell in the water.
Hi, everyone. I'm back. 1.4 update. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Kyle Crane. Kyle Crane. Yeah, I'm back. Send more zombies because I'm bored. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. You want a piece of this action? Kyle Crane's back. I'm so happy on the Reddit Discord. Oh my god, Kyle Crane's so back. He's so sexy. Oh my god, Kyle Crane, yes, give it to me. Oh my god, Kyle.
Who the fuck's this? You guys are not listening. This is the whole game, dude. It's Trevor. Oh my god, it's Trevor. It's Trevor from GTA 5. Look at this. It's Trevor. It's Trevor. Okay, we gotta... Are we noticing anything? You remember that tractor thing? Oh god, you got to get like 500. That was so... this is why we turned it off, because it wasn't rewarding our... You had to go look for freaking... What is this? This guy's got a bunch of shit. Oh my god. See, you gotta repair shit. It's so dumb. Just like Zelda. That guy's got to have something. He's got rags, wristwatch, jewelry. Oh yeah. Are you guys liking Dying Light the Beast? I don't think we are. I haven't heard any noise from you guys. I got the game in full screen. We're locked in here. You can't say fake gamer. Over to sit down and have a sandwich here. Okay. Knuckle fist sandwich. Mike Tyson. What do we do in the game? Like, you have to do the missions. You can't... Oh, this guy's got a weapon. Let's see this here. Logically, you would think so, right? Let's test. Let's test the logic here. Yeah, it should be harder to eliminate too. Yep. Okay, the logic's checking out. He's got a lot of armor on. Should have a weapon on him too. How do we... Okay, we're gonna do the baseball slide again. This game's trash. Okay, he's done. Search. Okay, buddy. Didn't have anything on him. Unreal. I need you guys to lock in. This is ridiculous. If I switch out of this game and we only have 100 viewers, I'm gonna get mad. You guys should be shilling this game. Oh, these guys are 28 days later zombies. What the fuck? Why were they so aggressive? They better not start turning night in this game. Okay, let's go to the inventory here. Can we repair this here? R to repair. Of course, we don't have what we need. Oh. Let's get that shovel repair. Let's get this repair. Let's get these things. They should automatically repair. Why am I having to go in here? So we have the decoy, but how do you... Oh my god, the tits are out. You guys are not listening. The zombie's tits are out. Get off. I'm Kyle Crane, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing to do. Dude. There's nothing to do. Someone's coming through. Oh, wait, we got some.
That Hannibal's Lecter has just tipped €10.
Look at that right there.
through
Dr.
Super
Hannibal's
Chats.
in the building. Dr. Hannibal is in the building and he's plowing through with the $10 super chat. You love to see it. Dr. Hannibal is in the... Look at the Christmas tree. Look at the Christmas tree with the ray tracing on. The zombies are disappearing already. That's great. Ultra settings, by the way. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building and he's plowing through hard and strong with the $10 super chat. You love to see it. Look at this right here. This is for Dr. Hannibal Lecter. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm Kyle Crane and you're not. I think there's a car. I think there's a truck around here. See if they've adjusted the driving. Okay, buddy. Dude, just eliminate the zombies. Holy shit. Why does it have to be a war? Amazing. Okay, does any of these cars... no, they don't do anything. Hi, buddy. It's just me and one zombie. See, these fake gamers aren't going back to the game when there's the biggest update yet for Dying Like the Beast, are they? See, they're fake gamers. They rode out the wave and they said it was amazing when it was relevant to say it was amazing, and now they have nothing to say. Fake gamers.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall. Something is trying to get in and we can't.
We might ride the tractor here.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like
I'm not going there, dude. That's nighttime missions,
Get
bro.
there in time.
That's nighttime missions, bro. Dude, let me play in the daylight. Oh, I would have played more of it if we had daylight access the whole game. That's another feature. So if you're listening, Techland, which of course you're not, because you know I'm a fake fan, I guess. But yeah, they should add the ability to just turn daylight on, unless. Oh shit! It's gonna get dark. Can't see shit in this game. Four hits, by the way. Oh, we gotta increase the stamina, bro. Yeah. We gotta increase the stamina. I need you guys to start locking in. This is ridiculous. Oh man. Dr. Hannibal Lecter plowing through here. In a way that makes sense, we're getting all of this stuff. Okay. We need to find a mission or something. Let's see the gas tanks. Yeah, see, I don't remember them being. I don't remember it being as easy to do that. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Come on, dude. the fuck? Motherfucker jumping in the air, dude. We gotta increase the stamina. This is ridiculous. Worst animations. Ray tracing, by the way. Okay, fuck that up. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Easy. What? Hello? What? There's no, like, that's the thing. There's nothing to do. There's slash zombies, by the way. Unless you do the missions. That's why Ghost of Yotei has a better open world than most of these games, because it just like throws the mission at you no matter where you're at. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, it's gonna start getting nighttime here, and it's gonna be hard as hell to see in this game. What's in this cave over here? Oh, more zombies. Yeah, see, this is... There's like nothing has been... Oh, there's a car over here. What the hell is this? Guys, there's a car. There's a car over here. Cool. Okay, we got a mystery. Wait, what is this? Safe spot discovered, by the way. What is this slop? I don't think we've seen this before. How do you get up there? What? I don't get it. It says come up here. Oh, right here. Dude. Oh, cool. We get to climb towers. I'm thrilled. I've never seen this before. What is this? Mountain Shelter Tower. Weights, by the way. Like, what does it even mean? Is it getting monotonous yet, or what? I mean, Jesus. Okay, dude. Shut up and get off my cliff, okay? This is my mountain. You're not invited. We can't go up there? How do we get up here? Let me jump up from there. Okay, we've never seen this. Oh, we got a truck too. This is actually cool. Huh. What is that beeping sound? Get off. Dude, come on, bro. Okay, we got the truck. Safe spot. Do it! I don't remember seeing this when we first played it. Don't open Dead Inside, by the way. Can you... Really? Fucking, Walking Dead. Why don't this studio just make a Walking Dead game? Like, just get the rights for that. It'd sell way more. How come... How do you throw the thing? Oh no. What the hell is that shit? Why are the zombies respawning? This game's trash. I can't see at night, bro. I'm fixing to... I'm going inside and saving or whatever they got. Oh, you can't even go inside. Of course you can't go inside. Like, why would I think you could go inside? Like, that's obviously asking way too much. Trash. Busy work this, busy work that. I don't know why. Nighttime chases, by the way. Fantastic. Just love to see that. That's exactly what we're looking for. This is trash. Safe spot, by the way. Dude. Oh, this is junk. Oh my god, this is trash. This game's for losers. I want to go to the safe spot. Okay, we're going to the safe spot. Oh my god. This is why we don't play this trash. They're incels. Oh. Come on, dude. You can't see shit. Amazing. Love to see it. Dude, like the screen is like one fucking... Like, you get one circle to look at here. Like, this is stupid. Let's go back to the truck. You get one circle to look at here. This is ridiculous. Stop! Oh my god, the game is absolute trash. Oh. We want to get the safe spot unlocked. This is why we're not playing it. Dude, I literally can't see anything. Way too fucking dark. Dude, this is bad, bro. What is this garbage? Get off! There's no video game here! It's Pitch Black, the video game! Yeah, thank you. I mean, Jesus. Come on, dude. Come on over. Yep. Come on over, dude. Come on over. There's no fucking way we died when we turned into the beast. Oh my god, this game is absolute trash. It should be daytime only mode. That's it. Daytime only mode. None of this fucking stupid ass fucking like nemesis monsters coming at.
At Hung Like Walrus super chatted $5. Run for your life.
Oh my god. No, it put us all the way back here, by the way. Yeah, wait until morning. I mean, and we're not doing this nighttime bullshit. It's just, that's why I turned the game off initially. I didn't really have a problem with the game that much, but Jeez, it's too chaotic. It's too generic. Like, oh, the monsters fucking get more. The monsters get more fucking powerful at night. Like, are you guys serious? Like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe do the damn reverse or something. Like these developers. Like, I swear to God, what's Lucia do?
Hey, Olivia, can I ask you something?
Yeah. When is GTA 6 coming out? Hello. Worst ray tracing I've ever seen. Well, it's turned on. I mean, as far as I can see. Oh, that was an old message. We got Walrus coming through with a 5. That's what we're talking about. The Queen's in the building. Dr. Hannibal with a 10. Let's get this support up in here. We've been live for 4 hours. Jeez. Oh my God. We did the Grinch meal earlier. We're back with your favorite game. Apparently, game of the year, by the way. Look at Lucia. She's tired. She's tired of you guys not listening. She's tired of you guys waiting for GTA 6. You guys said this was game of the year. Now you're nowhere to be found. I mean, that's fake gamer mentality. You should be back up in here. They gave you New Game Plus. That should have been there day one, homie. Unbelievable. I mean, they can't handle it. It's a sad situation. We got to take a little intermission because you guys, it's too much zombie action for you guys. If they had a daylight only mode, we could actually see what we're doing. But that, whatever the hell we just played, where it's just like it's like a fucking circle and that's all you can see. That's ridiculous, bro. We shouldn't have to go into the settings and turn the brightness up and all this other stuff. That's unbelievable. The game is good. She's hotter than Lucia. Yeah. Well, your mom last night, she, oh shit. Where's the support? We're not doing too hot here in December. I mean, you guys came through at the end of November there, but man, you guys can't handle it. It's a sad situation. I'm gonna play the audio back here and see what's going on with this audio, because if we're having problems with that audio, let's see how this audio is doing. Way too loud. Let me see when I talk. Yeah, see, this is. Oh, okay. No, I think it works out. There's like nothing has been. Okay, well, the vocals sound loud to me. The game sounds pretty good. I think the audio's okay. The open world in this game, like, dude, there's nothing to it. That's why I said Ghost of Yotei has one of the best open world games, because I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I'm deliberately not going to the missions, and the game is like feeding me content. And I don't know if that, I still don't understand it, really. I haven't played something like it, like where it literally, like, it just keeps like pushing content towards you. And maybe we're just like, maybe we're just following the wind and we're not noticing, but I don't know. I think a lot of other games need to utilize that template where it's just like, okay, well, if the player is going to come in here to Dying Light the Beast, and maybe they just don't want to go to the orange marker, we're going to maybe still try and feed that to them in a way where it's just like, well, we'll guide them along instead of just blatantly going to your map, blatantly looking at the fucking checkpoints and checklists and all this other stuff. This stuff has to go. Like, we have to reinvent the fucking wheel here, because eventually it's going to get tiresome. And it's like, when was I play fucking Beatles Rock Band? Beatles Rock Band's one of the best games ever made. Easily top 10 video game of all time. I'm not trolling. Might as well pop in the Beatles Rock Band and have some fun. I'm being dead ass. It's a beautiful game, the Beatles Rock Band. It's a beautiful game, made with love and passion. You know, I mean, it's the best rock band, best Guitar Hero game ever made. Now, if you don't like the Beatles, then obviously it's not going to float your boat. But I mean, it is a lovely game. It's a really well crafted experience for especially Beatles fans, hardcore ones too, and it's just a fantastic experience. But you guys weren't there in 2009, were you? Oh shit. Yeah, the Beatles Rock Band's literally the top one in the top 10 best video games of all time. Not trolling. I mean, everything about it, the UI, the cutscenes, even just the sound effects in the UI, it's all, it's just all well crafted, and graphics are fantastic. They actually look like the Fab Four. Wait till the Beatles movies comes out. That's why I said I'm a huge Beatles fan, but then you guys said Liverpool was dangerous and all this other stuff. So you guys actually got me off it, because I was actually on board, and I said, I want to see the cavern where the Beatles were playing. I think they tore it down, but there's something nearby it. And you guys couldn't even hype that up. You're like, oh, that's fucking run down. Like, what the fuck? Like, negative Nancy's in here. Like, I swear to God, like, you guys don't get out of the basement. Like, London's dangerous, by the way. And it's like, well, I've been in Skid Row with like $3,000 worth of equipment on me. I don't think London's worse than Skid Row, but you wouldn't know that, because obviously, Skid Row's a whole different world. It really is. Like, that's what they should make a game about, Skid Row. They should have had Skid Row in GTA 5. Imagine making a game set around a fictional Los Angeles, and you don't have Skid Row. Like, what are you doing? They could have had missions where you do for the crackheads in the tents and the homeless people. Dude, right there's content. You know what I mean? Like, you can choose to be a bad person or a good person, and if you help out the homeless and feed them food and stuff, your meter goes up, like in Red Dead 1. Your good or bad side. I mean, shit like that. Like, it's just like you got to give the gamer content, especially for a game like this. The people that make this game, Techland, dude, they have to know that their fans play this shit for like 400 hours. Like, I'm not even trolling. They literally spend 400 hours in this world. So you have to compensate for that and say, okay, well, we know that there's going to be a minority of people playing this for over 400 hours or whatever. How can we still surprise them 400 hours in? And if they don't have an answer to that, then they suck. You have to cater and pander to everyone. You got to cater and pander to the casuals. You got to cater and pander to the hardcore fans, and everyone in between. And if there's no new content, and they said this is the biggest update, and I don't really notice anything new. I mean, go to Grove Street in Louisiana. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Well, they tore down that abandoned Six Flags, didn't they? Oh yeah, you're from Louisiana. Didn't they tear down the Six Flags? That was abandoned for what, like 10 years or something? I think they finally tore it down. That was crazy. You go on YouTube back in the day and you type in abandoned Six Flags, and all these guys would be going to the abandoned Six Flags in New Orleans. Oh my God. Hello, cheers, mates. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Oh my God. India is worse? Yeah, I can't imagine. It's a total disaster. Guys, where's the support? We've been live for 4 hours almost here. Well, 3 hours. Actually, just hit 3 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes. We did the Grinch meal earlier, which you guys obviously missed out on. 135 viewers. Like, we have to go into 2026 with a few more viewers. I'm not asking for 100 more viewers because I know this is unrealistic. How about 20 more viewers? Like, Jesus Christ, we have 108,000 subscribers. What are these people doing? Like, did they just click on subscribe and then never watch a damn video again? And I understand that is kind of a thing, but like, dude, I don't know. YouTube needs to have a better notification system to say, hey guys, these people are live. Like, just a better layout where people can actually, because there's probably some people that don't even know we're live, because YouTube doesn't do a great job at telling people, despite me notifying everyone that, hey guys, we're live. Now, obviously they make excuses and say they're super busy, and Christmas is coming up, they got to prepare for that. They get a 3-week preparation for Christmas, by the way, and it's like, well, and then the next excuse will be New Year's, and then the next excuse will be February, Valentine's Day, and then the next excuse will be St. Patrick's Day, and then the next excuse will be April Fool's Day. like all the holidays, they got big excuses for. That's the first big, It's just a sad situation. It's a sad situation. schedule that. Yeah, schedule this, schedule that, and it's just like, it's just, I don't know. Plenty of other. They can make time for other streamers. They can make time for other shows. Because I see some of these cats comment, and some of these people are super chatting, super stickering, and all this other stuff to other channels, and it's just like, wow, I thought this guy was like, supposedly busy and working and doing all this other stuff, but no, they're busy watching other people. That's what they're busy doing. Clearly. And it's just whatever, in 2026, we're just going to have to, give you guys what you want, the core audience, 150 viewers, if that, and that's just how it's going to be. But, as we head into November of next year, and that's a long ways away, but, we have to see that number grow. I mean, it's crazy too, because we put out shorts and they get thousands of views, but these people they just do that all day. They're not interested in clicking on stuff, and even if they do, they come in here for 5 minutes and leave. Because we're not going to watch a stream, but they'll watch Queso. Queso was live last night, 40K viewers. He's playing some fucking sword game. Like, come on, dude. Hey, what is that garbage? Like, this guy doesn't even play AAA games because he knows that, ain't nobody going to watch him play that shit. So he's got to play these like 5, these unknown games that 5 people have played, and it's just like, jeez. Yeah, we'll play Metroid Prime, but I don't know what the turnout will be for that. Well, I think we had an okay turnout for Donkey Kong Bonanza, but oh my god. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Support's a little low here today. We're 3 hours in. We're going to have to start making a decision on what we want to do. Continue with this, play Eminem versus Slim Shady, or just wrap it up. I mean, what do you guys want to do here? The support is just getting crazy in here. Crazy low. We're back down to these numbers here. Oh, the internet is turning against Metroid Prime. Okay, can you give me one reason why they are? Because we might have to start shilling it then. Especially when the internet says something stupid, we're going to have to go against it and say. Slim, wrap it up. Look at this right here. Reggie D is coming through. Look at this right here. Reggie D is in the building, and he says supporting the slop. Yeah, they were shilling this game 2 months ago, 3 months ago, whenever it came out, and they said it was a Game of the Year contender, and now all of a sudden the biggest update, this is literally the biggest update for Dying Light the Beast. 1.4 update came out, 2 or 3 days ago, 4 days ago? And motherfucking ass, nowhere to be found. None of these Dying Light fans are in here. They fell off. We got Reggie D in the building. Play Arc Raiders. We're not going to play Arc Raiders because we'll come back to Arc Raiders when the update for the snow comes out. So, if you guys know the release date on that update, you can just put it in the chat, and then that's when we'll come back. We're not. If we continue to play Arc Raiders, we're going to get burnt out, bro. We can't play that every day.
9,297 super chatted $4.99. Supporting the slop.
That's what we're talking about. Reggie D is in the building, and he's plowing through here. We can't continue to play Arc Raiders because, quite frankly, we're going to get burnt out on that. So we're going to wait until the snow update. That way the levels feel fresh and, whatever else they add in. So we'll come back to Arc Raiders. But we have to give it a break. Because if we don't, it's just going to become completely tiresome. And the players might act differently when the snow levels come out because they might be harder to see. I don't know how it's going to work. We got Reggie D in the building plowing through here. Dying Like the Beast. It says we're using 20 gigs of RAM? We're using 20 gigs of RAM? What the fuck? Dude, Dr. Hannibal Lecter is just plowed through with the Bruce Wayne books. He has had enough. Dr. Hannibal holy fucking shit. Look at this right here. Dr. Hannibal Lecter has plowed through the sludge And he is in here with the Bruce Wayne Bucks. He just came through earlier, and he's back in the building, and now he's coming through hard and strong with the Bruce Wayne Bucks. I need some big W's here in the chat as Dr. Hannibal has laid it out, and he's laid it out so fantastically. The helicopter has been deployed. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is dropping off the Bruce Wayne Bucks with the briefcase coming down so eloquently as Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in there with that pink briefcase, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Hard and strong, $50 super chat, Dr. Hannibal Lecter. You love to see it. He just came through earlier, and he's still coming through in a way that makes sense with now the Bruce Wayne Bucks. The Bruce Wayne Bucks are on the table. The helicopters have been deployed, and the briefcase is inside, and Dr. Hannibal Lecter is graciously plowing through the sludge with a hard and strong $50 super chat. You'll love to see it. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building, and he's in here, and he's making a damn point, and he's coming through hard and strong, and in a way that makes sense. Huge W's for Dr. Hannibal Lecter. I need this chat to light up. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the motherfucking building. He's dropping a 50 bomb with the hard and strong Bruce Wayne Bucks right there. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is coming through. We do thank you so kindly for that big-time support here. I think that might be the first Bruce Wayne Bucks that we've gotten here in December. I mean, it's only December 2nd, but that's what we love to see. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building, and he's plowing through. Multiple Tony Hawk combo here. He's coming through, and he says, Slim Shady, one more try. Well, we're definitely going to be jumping back in because we wanted to beat it yesterday, but I mean, it just took so much time to figure out what the method was. I think we kind of got an idea of what to do. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is plowing through hard and strong, and in a way that makes sense. Huge W's right here for Dr. Hannibal Lecter. He is plowing through with the Bruce Wayne Bucks, and he's coming through with the hard and strong $50 super chat. He says, Slim Shady, one more try. Yeah, well, they said you unlock a specific. They said you unlock a costume, so that's why we want to. And then I think after December, it's not going to be free anymore. So if you want to play the M&M level, I think you have to buy the DLC or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that game works. It's confusing, that live service lab. But nonetheless, Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong with the gargantuan $50 super chat. You love to see it. He is in here. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Dr. Hannibal Lecter with the Bruce Wayne Bucks. And we got Unsels coming through with the 20 ZCK. And he says, Escape from Tarkov Revisit. I mean, I don't know. It just wasn't hitting the same. I mean, it just wasn't hitting like I thought it was going to hit. But maybe they've thrown out an update since. I don't know. I thought there was a brand new update or something for that game within the last week or so, but I don't know. Dr. Hannibal Lecter, though, he is just plowing through. He's got the boxing gloves on. He is he's pounding that door and just ripping through the sludge. That's what we're talking about. Huge W right there. Dr. Hannibal Lecter in the building and coming through so fantastically and so strongly. And we'll definitely jump into Slim Shady. Should we play this a little bit more? We'll play this a little bit more, and then we'll jump into Slim Shady. But this nighttime shit is really annoying. This nighttime stuff is really annoying, and the open world is just not really. It's like it's not doing anything for us. I don't know. It's not like Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei, I swear to God, like I've never played an open world game like that where it's just like a mission kind of just like presents itself. I don't know how to describe it. We weren't looking at the map. We weren't trying to fight the Yotei 6. We were just roaming around, and there was like content coming to us. I don't know how to describe it. It's a unique system they have in that game, or at least they make it seem like it's unique. So we do appreciate that. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong with the $50 super chat. The Bruce Wayne Bucks are on the table. Okay, so we'll jump back into this for a little bit longer. We're using 20 gigabytes of RAM. We're using 64% of the RAM, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. We're using 64% RAM. 20 gigs of RAM right now. What the fuck? And you guys said 16 gigs was enough, by the way. Like, no. If 64 is the minimum now. Dead ass. 64 gigs is the on Windows. 64 gigs. If you're doing gaming and all this other shit like I'm doing, because we're streaming on top of it. If you're just gaming, I guess you can maybe pull off 16. But I would still recommend 32. But at this point, if you're going to do more than that, because we don't have it, we have the YouTube thing open, and maybe that's sucking up a lot. Probably Microsoft Edge, OBS, the game, and that's it. And that's using 20 gigs of RAM. If we open up another program, that's going to use fucking. I would say 64 gigs at this point. If you're going to build a computer, 64 gigs. If you're going to do all of what, if you're just gaming, I guess maybe you don't need 64. But that's crazy. I just looked. It says 20 gigs of. We're using 59% on the GPU. Jesus. Well, we got this shit on Ultra. Yeah, we're streaming on top of it. It's playing these videos, all this shit. There's a lot of work going on here. The technology we have today is crazy, though. I mean, the fact that we're able to just broadcast, I mean, it's honestly insane. Like, it really is. The technology that we have today is insane. I mean, if you were to go back in time 10 years ago and try and do this broadcast, you couldn't even do it. Like, the power wasn't there to do it. I don't think, anyway. Not this effectively. It's crazy. I mean, it really is. We got 0 drop frames. So, yeah, there's a lot of shit running here. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's crazy. We got the motherfucking game on Ultra Plus for streaming, and we're using War Research on the GPU for streaming too. So it's just, I mean, the GPU's really putting work in here. Them fucking RAM prices are insane. The RAM prices, by the way, like why do you guys care so much about the RAM prices? Didn't you guys already build a computer? Like, why is everyone like fake, like concerned, like the fake trolling concern, like, oh my god, the RAM prices are so high. Like, you already have a fucking computer. Like, what do you, like, just close the programs, close the applications. I don't know. Like really honest, if you have 8 gigabytes of RAM or something, then I guess you're a little out of luck. But ain't nobody doing PC gaming with 8 gigabytes in 2025. Like, that's just not really that. Game of the Year predictions. Yeah, Jeff Keighley put out that teaser tweet, and he said, everyone says it's what do they think? Someone said Crimson Desert, and I think that might actually be what it is. It's going to be a letdown. Jeff Keighley hypes his shit up all the way. And then when the show actually happens, yeah, well, that's another thing that's happening. The Game Awards, well, of course, we'll be covering that. But Jeff Keighley puts out these tweets, and he hypes up this Game Awards, like, oh my god, we got some exciting stuff to show you the future of gaming and all this crap. And then you watch the show, and it's like a bunch of fucking indie mobile slop, and it's just like, dude, every single fucking year. I can't wait to see Expedition 33 win Game of the Year, so I can laugh at it and say, wow, this is so fucking amazing. Because you guys are going to secretly love it. No one, I'd rather play this than Expedition. I mean, Expedition 33 is low. I'll tell you that. In terms of games I want to play, Expedition 33 is a snooze fest. Imagine buying RAM now. Did you see the statue? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And they said it's Crimson Desert. That's what someone said, and I think that's a realistic answer, because Crimson Desert got delayed. It was supposed to come out later this year, I think. But it got delayed into next year, but I think that's what it might be, Crimson Desert. That's supposed to be the next big RPG or something, I don't know. Game of the Year turned into an internet darling contest. Look at this right here, Slim Shady's in the building, and he's coming through.
At Slim Shady 83 super chatted €5. Support is on track.
That's what we're talking about. Support is here, and it's coming through hard and strong. Slim Shady is in the building, and he's coming through yet again with a $5 super chat. You love to see it. Slim Shady is plowing through in a way that makes sense. Yeah, we'll definitely be jumping back into the Slim Shady versus Eminem Hitman. We just got to beat it. Like it felt like we needed to complete it because it was it's kind of straightforward. So, and I want to see what happens. I mean, there's got to be at least a cutscene or something. And I think you do unlock an outfit. We kind of want the outfit. I don't know. Because it's free and, you know. Bought my RAM upgrade last year. I'm good. Terribly optimized PC games. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just not great. I mean, this runs great, but we have, you know, we're not running it on obsolete hardware, so it's just, you know, it should run great. If it doesn't run great, that's actually a problem. James Bond, they're probably going to delay James Bond because now they have a little bit more headroom since GTA 6 isn't coming out until November 19th, 2026, which of course it was slated to release at one point May 26, 2026, and that's why they were trying to push that James Bond out further. But now Wolverine comes into question because Wolverine's not going to be able to launch in fall of 2026. There's absolutely no way. Hitman Slim Shady again. Yeah, we're going to jump into that after this. We're going to play a little bit more of this. But this nighttime shit sucks. I'm sorry, but like, dude, it's just trash. This nighttime shit sucks. Dying Light Dying Light is low energy. Yeah, it is. Well, I thought there was more improvements, but I don't even know what they've improved. They said there's a shitload of improvements and stuff, and there obviously is, but I'm not noticing them. Well, I want to get the tractor running, but I think you have to get like 100 gasoline or something. I don't know, dude. I missed the time when you were interested in turn-based games. Okay, well, that's never been me, so I don't know what that means, but... Okay, we're jumping back into Dying Like the Beast here. Let's try and get that tractor. Let's try and get that tractor going. Oh, we're talking to Lucia. Let's try and get this tractor going here.
I guess I better get going.
Let's try and get the tractor. Let's try and get the tractor. Wait, is it daytime? Yeah, it's daytime. Let's go to the tractor. So since we died, do we keep our stuff? Let's go to the tractor. Yeah, see, it's morning. We got plenty of time here. I'm not doing no mission, dude. Because that forces us to play in the dark. That was not smart. Unreal. That's a sad situation right there. That I can tell you, it's a sad situation. Dude, do we have to sleep until morning? Yeah, we're gonna wait until the next morning. Okay, we're gonna try and get the tractor going. I don't know how many when do you get the glider like Fortnite? Okay, we're going to come over here to the tractor. I think I remember the direction it is in. And maybe this time, since the update's out, it might make it more clear on what to do in order to drive it. I'm assuming they have done that, but you know, it's asking a lot. Because I know that they're watching the streams. You know, they love World Class.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
Okay, let's get in here. Come on, dude. Let's get in here. It's Lucia. Oh shit. Okay, what do we need to... Where do we go? What the fuck? No. We're gonna try and find the tractor. What the hell is that? High level area mental asylum. Oh, it's my viewers. What the fuck? Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Running out of gas, by the way. Okay, whatever, dude. Should be a farm area somewhere around here. What is this? Oh, God. What is this? Dude, what the hell is with the weather? Where's that farm area? Where's the farm area? By the time we find it, it's going to be night again. Okay, so it's not... I can't remember. Okay, so we have that. We have the school. I don't remember seeing the school. Where am I fucking farm at? It's over here, ain't it? What am I fucking... food swinery? Oh, that's it. Food swinery. That's a farm. Okay, food swinery. Should be this one. High level area, by the way. Can you imagine making a zombie game and the zombies have levels? Like, dude, what are you guys doing? Oh, shit. Fucking hiding in the bush, dude. Okay, it should be in this area over here, I believe. Yeah, we're getting closer, I think. Yep. This is it. Get off, dude. Okay, let's go to the gas tank. Oh, there's like a 5 million zombies over here, dude. They still don't make it clear on what you're supposed to do. Oh, no fun allowed. Yeah, let's just conveniently come to the front of the tractor, you know, like, really, guys? Jeez. Oh, wow. Where's the gas tank? Where my fucking gas tank at? I just disagree with the philosophy. I mean, I just do. I disagree with the game design philosophy in the sense that, like, well, you can drive this, but we're not going to really tell you how to do it. Like, why does everything have to be a fucking obstacle? Like, these anti-fun gamer developers, and gamers, by the way, they just love working in a virtual world, but they won't do it in real life. You should be able to get up in here, press E, and then it says like needs gasoline. Okay, well then there you go. You know, like I still don't. They didn't do anything. Like, where do you put the gas at? Up my fucking ass? Like, I don't. Where's the gas? Oh, this. Wait, hold on. What's that? It's the same problem that we had when the game launched. I want to drive this. I want to mow some zombies down. I bought the game, right? Okay, well, then let me do it. Like, what the fuck is this shit? So stupid. How dare we have fun? Like, I don't even see the option to do it, but I guess you have to have the amount in order for it to show up. I don't know the philosophy with this, what their logic is with this. I guess you just have to have the certain amount already. Okay, let's take a look at this area over here. Riveting. Riveting. So there's nothing in here? Like, come on, guys. What's the point of the house, then? There's literally nothing in here. You can't pick up anything. So they've wasted my time. Is really what it's come down to. See, if I were the game designer, I'd say, okay, there are actually cookies, by the way. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, that was such a great time to come in here and get some cookies. The philosophy should have been just use this as an example. The gamer is going to scour every single inch of this house. Okay, let's reward the gamer. I want you to look at a specific tile in here, and the indicator pops up. You press F. He bangs on it. There's something in there. We're going to reward you for looking around like an autist. I mean, that's what you have to do. And these gamers are anti-fun. They're woke. They don't reward anything but going to the mission. I just can't agree with the philosophy. I think it's ridiculous. What if I don't want to play the missions? I guess I'm fucked. Guess I got to buy a different game. What's in here? Probably nothing. I mean, it's just like look at this right here. We got feathers, by the way. That's amazing. God, I love this game. Game of the year, by the way. Oh, doors don't even work. Like, yeah. So let's get some nothing, by the way. Oh, I remember doing this at this area. I mean, just what a snooze fest here. Okay, what is this? Kick it open, dude. Oh, this game's trash. Really? Dude.
Dulcet Peaks super chatted 5 Canadian
Dude
dollars.
Speaks is in the building.
World class is in his platinum era RN. Pig nose emoji. Pig nose emoji.
That's what we're talking about.
Pig nose emoji.
Dude Speaks is in the building and he's plowing through here. Oh, I'd love to see. Let's come over here and see what he has to say. Dude Speaks says his world class is in his platinum era. They can't handle it. Dude Speaks is plowing through. That's what we love to see. Big time support here today. It's really kicked up. It's almost a, it's 5-6 hour stream. So much content here. So there's nothing to do. Like, this is the problem with the game. There's nothing to do. Unless you play missions. You gotta play missions. Like, I just... Yeah, we're not gonna survive this, probably. Oh, cool. What the fuck? What the hell? It's just a sad situation is really what we can tell you. Oh. Jeez. That's the whole game. You just sit there and slash zombies. What the fuck? Pointless interior yet again. Like, there was no items in there that I saw. I mean, that's the whole world sucks. Here's an Easter egg from Assassin's Creed. Dude, this is a different tractor here. See if this one has any oh, they put a shitload of zombies over here. Zero fun allowed. That's the problem with this game. Oh, they got the Slimer zombies too. Junk. Horrible open world. They should just make linear games because there's no point to explore this open world. I've yet to see any side missions pop up. I've yet to see anything interesting happen except just zombies in a different landscape. And, you know, most people are fine with that, but it's just like, dude, like, what is this? Who knows? You know? Some fucking story thing, like, probably. How dare the player explore the open? There must put more zombies in this sumbitch. Oh man. Might be time to jump into Hitman again. Because there's just nothing going on in this game unless I do the missions, and that goes into nighttime mode, and you get a little small circle to see what you're doing when you got nighttime mode on. It's ridiculous. What a snooze fest here. There's nothing to do. Show me one thing I can do that isn't slashing zombies or missions. National park, by the way. Okay, well, what does that mean? Oh, there's a cave over here. Let's go explore. Is this for zombies? Oh, we might have actually found something. Hold on. What is this? Is Techland really going to reward us for exploring? There's no way. There's no way it goes to nowhere. What the hell is this? I gotta turn the game off here in about 5 minutes. You're really gonna give the player nothing? There's gotta be something in here, dude. Holy shit, the game is trash. Okay, so what's the point of this? Like it's gotta be a story. It's all story. Story. Go make a movie, Techland. Oh wait, no one's gonna watch your movie, so you gotta fucking make video games for... Oh my god. Like, I see right there would have been an opportunity. It's like, what if the player wants to just roam the world because you sell the idea of this map being so cool and so fucking different and shit. All these different regions and then you explore it and there's nothing to really do. It's junk. So I turned it off initially. Ghost of Yote has shit coming at you. This is just, well, there's another zombie. They gotta make these open world games better. Well, you're not, Michael, you're supposed to go to the fucking mission. You're fucking playing it wrong, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, how dare I? You know, it's funny how you guys believe in modifications and, you know, right to repair and all this stuff, but as soon as someone plays the game a little differently, you're like against that, by the way, and it's like, doesn't that go against your logic? Like, I bought the game, I should be able to play it how I want to play it. Oh no, you can't do that, Michael. You know, you're supposed to play it. No, that's not how it works. That's not according to your logic. How are you going to tell me how to play the game when you guys literally go into the game files and modify the fucking game to hell and back and turn it into a totally different game because you're not satisfied with what the developers initially put out? Like, you are the hypocrite, you are the loser, get a job and get a life. You know, it's just ridiculous. The fact of the matter is that this open world sucks. Sorry. There's nothing to do in this open world. Like, if this were a PS3 game or something, it's like, okay, well, I guess that's cool. But 2025, bud. There ain't a damn thing to do in this. Oh, you're not doing... No, it's not. I'm not doing anything right. There's nothing to do. And if you do have to play any of the missions to unlock, like, open world events, that's cringe. Then why are they letting me explore? Okay, let's come into this little camp here. Let me guess, nothing. Dude, there's got to be NPCs or something. This is another story. Nothing. Oh my god. Okay, clearly it wants us to go up here. And what's inside? Epic ammo. Riveting. Blown away. Guys, we're really just blown away by the epic ammo. It's fantastic. Oh man. It's just a boring game. Like, you have to do the missions. It's just like Cyberpunk, like the open world. It might look aesthetically cool, but it's trash. And if we are playing the game wrong, well, that's Techland's fault because they allowed us to explore. And then, you know, they shouldn't have the ability, like GTA, they don't have, the older GTA games, you can't explore right off the bat. They had story excuses on why the bridges were closed and you couldn't go past them. Oh, there's your photo right there. I think we got to turn it off. I mean, it's just not providing content, and this is the initial problem that we had with it, is that the open world sucks. It's not like a Skyrim. It's not like, oh my god. Look at this map and ask yourself, like, what is there to do in it? Nothing. I mean, the fact that we even have to pull this up and try and find content is ridiculous. Like, oh, there's a fucking question mark here, unknown location, by the way. Okay, so let's go to this one right here. Let's really give the game the benefit of the doubt. And let's try and see what the game's going to offer to us here. Looks like we're going to die if we jump. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's go to the question mark. And see, that's the problem. We shouldn't have to go to the fucking map and pull up the question mark to see what the fuck there is to do. That's ridiculous. They got to hire a world class for Dying Light 3. We're going to reinvent the game from the ground up. We're going to give the fans what they want. And you're still going to be surprised 500 hours in. My game will make money. My game will boost the morale of the fans and you know, everything. We're just that damn good. There should be way more NPCs in this world. I need stories. I need mini stories. I need much more than what's going on here. This is nostalgia bait. Kyle Crane's back, by the way. The 5 people that cared about Kyle Crane are clapping up and down. What's over here, by the way? Oh, God. What?
This is... Really, Techland? What the hell is this?
Oh, we gotta turn this. So even the zombie's like, what is this trash? I don't understand. We're supposed to just look at it? Okay, it's a bunch of zombie corpses. I mean, it's a cool aesthetic, but there's no content here. It's a bunch of art designers foaming at the mouth over what they made. Like, I don't care. Jeez. Like, dude, it's an interactive medium. I'm not looking at fucking static JPEG textures, dude. Fuck out of here with that shit. Wait till GTA 6 comes out. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna make every game obsolete. The gaming industry will be shutting down. Because ain't nobody want to play any of this garbage anymore. I can't wait. I hope they do. I hope they hit that home run, because it will kill the gaming industry. Like, it'll kill it. No one will be able to compete with that shit. And that's it. Rockstar's going to destroy the gaming industry. No one's ever heard. No one's ever told you that, because they haven't really thought it through, but I have. The only ones that will survive are the big franchises. But these single-player RPGs, open-world games, they ain't making these anymore. Why would they? They can't compete. You got GTA 6 out. The next level gap between, the next level video game that pushes the medium actually forward. No one's going to be able to compete. Witcher 4, might as well cancel that game. I mean, I guess, you know, it's got its hardcore fans, so I guess that's not something you should do. But that open world, the Witcher 4 open world, it'll come out after GTA 6, more than likely, but obviously, but it's going to be trash. I guarantee you the open world in GTA 6 is... The Witcher 4 has got nothing on that. And they showed off that Watch Dogs 2 video. Oh, what the fuck? They showed off that... That was actually good. They showed off that Watch Dogs 2 video, essentially, and they said, hey, guys, here's our Witcher 4 tech demo. And you know, it looked okay, but it's fake as shit. I mean, you guys haven't learned your lesson for Cyberpunk? Why would you give them the benefit of the doubt again? Like, what the fuck? They still haven't fixed Cyberpunk. It's still garbage. They had to hire PC modders to come in and fix their game because they have absolutely no idea how to make the fucking game. But in 2011, 2012, 2013, they were like, here's our promise. You know, a deep fucking RPG where your choices matter. All the NPCs are on a schedule living their day and night lives. Man, get the fuck up out of here with that shit. Like, it's still the biggest travesty in gaming. But you got all these losers that are on these fucking stupid forums fucking praising this trash, watching these dweeb fucking anime shows and all this other stupid shit. You guys gotta get a job. Ugh.
I cried at the end of Cyberpunk. Johnny Silverhand. Keanu Reeves. Like, it is the cringiest shit.
Okay, I'm turning it off. This game's the open world sucks. Just make a linear game. If you guys can't do open world right, then just make a fucking linear game. Like, there's no content appearing on my screen. You got zombies in the woods. Cool. I've seen that a million times. God. Dude, like right here, the building's all torn down. What's the story here? Where's the narrative? Where's the NPC locked in the bunker and saying, hey, is this... Come on, man. Give me content, bro. I'm going to be able to make a better game than this by this time next year using AI. If AI continues to improve. I'm serious. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is Techland saying, hey, come on down. We got a little content for you. Keep away, by the way. What is this? What the fuck? Dude, this game is an insult to my intelligence. How are you going to tease the gamer like that? Like, you know, yeah, we got something here. We got something here for you, Michael. Come on down. And then you got nothing. What the fuck is this? I have to turn the game off. It's a disrespect to my intelligence. I don't understand. No, I really don't understand. How are you going to hide this? Clearly that's a little hidden. And you go down here, there's nothing you can do? This is a disrespect to my intelligence. Dude, I'm going to be able to make a more sophisticated zombie game with like one fucking farm level. Like, I'm serious, dude. And the thing is like this map is... There's no way. Okay, Techland, what you get? You guys got more money now because this sold well, probably. Because you got all these, you know, incels on the internet buying this shit. Okay, here's the thing. Dying Light 3. We can't be doing this in Dying Light 3. This is stupid. Why does this exist? To do world building? There's nothing here that the player can do from what I can tell. Okay, we got a little ladder here. Oh, we got a little chest. Oh my god, there was nothing in it. I'm turning it off. No, it's actually disrespecting my intelligence. I feel offended. What the fuck is this? Oh, here's the secret. Hold on. Okay. There had to be something, bro. Come on, dude. Now, can you go down there? Yeah, it's all fake. Okay, well, at least there was something, but I mean, jeez. That really wasn't that great, but I gotta say, it's better than nothing. Like, this whole area, this is... like, looking at this, I can make this 10 times better right now. I can go to the programmers and say, I need something... Like, here's what we're going to do. If the gamer is so autistic, or they want to bang on this door 500 clicks, we're going to reward them. Okay? I mean, I'm serious. And that's how you do it. I don't care if you think that's stupid. I mean, I want a game that says, if you want to do this, we're going to give it to you. Okay, if you want to bash this wooden frame, and you want to go through it, we're going to give it to you. And if it takes you 2 hours to do it, you're rewarded for it. That's my philosophy. So, but my philosophy is not popular, clearly. This is a great location aesthetically. I like it a lot, but there's nothing here except the fucking scythe. Really? I feel like there was a lot more that could have been done. You could have had a dead body down here. Right here, you place the dead body, maybe with a note, give it some lore, and says, you know, he was trying to find his scythe or something, and it's in the attic. I mean, come on, guys! Like, you have to give it some flavor. Beautiful, like it's a better than Dying Light 2. The game, I mean. That game fucking sucks. Like, the map is just better than Dying Light 2. The Dying Light 2 map is absolute slop. But when you have opportunities like that that are just like that's hidden in the freaking woods here, dude. Should have put something in there better than a scythe. Unless this is like a fucking badass weapon. Let's test this out. Let's get one zombie at a time here. Okay, doesn't really do anything. Amazing. You know what I mean? That's all we got for finding that somewhat hidden location. I need a little bit more than that, guys. That's bare minimum. These devs are lazy. Imagine wasting the potential of this map with just a bunch of nonsense like, well, go to the mission, you know. Kyle Crane's journey. I mean, at this point, might as well play Assassin's Creed Shadows. We should have played the Switch 2 port. I bet that's ass. Holy shit. You can't even... Yeah, let's climb this slop. I don't get it. One of the most anti-fun games I've ever played. Like, they just continue to limit the player because you're not doing the first mission. That's bullshit. In Skyrim, you don't have to do the first mission. You can go and do whatever the fuck you want. It'll present content to you. Bethesda's better. You guys lost. Literally, might as well just play fucking Skyrim at this point. If we're gonna play an open world game that... I got 10 years of content with Skyrim. That'll last us until... Actually, Skyrim has infinite content. Skyrim literally has infinite content, but you guys can't have that conversation because you just don't understand that. Well, the content sucks, you know. The Radiant missions laugh my ass off. Those are trash. I don't care, dude. You got the best bang for your buck if you were a poor gamer in 2011, okay? And that's all that matters. Todd Howard delivered you... What's this? What the fuck is that? Todd Howard delivered. Your attention span didn't. You know? They should... Here's what I need for a new zombie game. Maybe for Days Gone 2, if they ever make Days Gone 2. I want an abandoned train where you can start it up and you can mow down like 500 zombies. That's what needs to be in the game. Can you imagine how viral that would go? Like, this game should have had a train on a track where you get in and there's a bunch of zombies like trapped on the track or something, and you just mow down a bunch of fucking zombies. Everyone's going to record your gameplay and the game's going viral, therefore more sales. Get out of here. Like, these people do not know how to make video games. They cater and pander to the internet gaming darling bubble, and this is why these games flop. There's only 7,000 players playing this right now. Despite the brand new update, it's over. This is why Fortnite continues to win, and the casual audience is you know, attracted to live service titles like that because they're being fed constant new content. And oh my god. I just can't imagine. This is why Input Funny had to, oh, it's Game of the Year, Dying Light the Beast. Like, you fucking loser. Shit's trash. Can't even pick up these fucking cones, by the way. Like, what are you guys doing? How dare you have fun in your video game, by the way? It's just not allowed. Zero interaction. Except that. I mean, really, it's just you're just walking around 3D JPEGs. Okay, let's go to a different marker. Give the game again the benefit of the doubt here. What's this? Convoy, a building that contains valuable loot. Wow, it's Dark Raiders. Restore power, by the way. Like, holy shit. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. We got the bike trail again. Remember this? Okay, I see. So logically, and let's not act like everyone knows what's going on in this game. You have to cater to the casual audience. If what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, where's the bike at? You just showed me a bicycle you showed me a bicycle icon on the map, implying that there's something there with the bicycle. And then you go there and there's nothing there. Who's designing this garbage? I mean, there's no logic put into it. There's just no logic put into it. They don't use their skills. They don't probably have any skills. I mean, clearly, outside of telling some stupid story about Kyle Crane that 5 people care about. Like, I don't care about Kyle Crane. I care about my journey as Kyle Crane in the game. And if this is what we want to do as Kyle Crane in the game, and the game is letting us, then let's go all in on this, and let's provide something worthwhile here. This is ridiculous. I'm turning this shit off. There's nothing to do in this open world. Where are the NPCs? Like, I don't know. Even Far Cry has NPCs or something. I'm not asking for factions, but like small little stories to help. Okay, is this one operatable? Dude, I just don't understand. Okay, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I can't. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh wow, what the fuck? Yeah, we gotta turn it off. I mean, there's just nothing to see. You just roam around aimlessly, and unless you do the missions, there's nothing to do. Literally. I mean, I'm looking at the map, trying to give the game, you know, benefit of the doubt here, and it's just... What do you got here? Restore the save point spot, by the way. Restore the save spot. Oh my god, are you hold on. Grappling hook required. Okay, let's do this one because the grappling hook isn't required. Dude. Let's do this one. Do you really have to climb towers, bro? Dude, this is bad, bro. But if Ubisoft made this game, it would be trash, right? See, this is how biased you guys are. Oh, if Ubisoft made it, it's trash. But, you know, Techland makes it. They're the best in the world, by the way. Okay, let's go try this. High level area, by the way. Come on in. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's come back out for a second. It's a little rowdy in there. Oh, that's not the spot. For some reason, I thought that was the spot. Now it's going to get nighttime by the time we get to the spot. This is ridiculous. I'm going to fall asleep here. Oh, God. River Tower. Well, let's climb up here and see the river. Oh, the fucking camera's ass. Dude, how far is this? Wow. Wait, do these work? Of course not. Don't put it in the game then. If GTA 6 is doing this stuff where you see something and can't really interact with it, then it's an insult to my intelligence. Well, this game doesn't have a big budget, Michael. You know, they're comparing Red Dead. You want Red Dead Level 2, you want Red Dead Redemption 2 features in a game that has, 3 times less amount of money for the budget. Shut the fuck up. Fucking excuse city in here. With these lazy devs, like, dude. How are you supposed to climb this? Where's the fucking ladder, dude? Oh my god, this game sucks. How are you supposed to climb this? No grappling hook required, by the way. That's not true. What a stupid game. We gotta turn it off. Go watch the Resident Evil 9 video. I bet that barely has 1,000 views. That's why we don't put out videos, because they don't get... The fucking shit will not push it out. How do you get up here? I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, I'm wrong. Does not say anything about needing... Holy shit, it tells you the rewards. That is so stupid. So how are you supposed to get up there? It doesn't say you need the grappling hook. How are you supposed to get up there? I gotta turn it off. It's an insult to my intelligence. And it's a shame because this map is you could have did a lot more. Oh lord, that's bad. What the fuck is this? I have to turn it off. Guys, we have to turn it off. It's an insult to my intelligence. It's an anti-fun game for a woke audience, and I'm not woke. I don't know. The whole game is an insult to my intelligence. I could design a better open world here. I can come in here for Dying Light 3 and say, hey guys, let's make this actually fun, right? We're going to make the Saints Row of Dying Light. And not in a goofy sense, but like, bro, it's just a sad situation on where this is really, this is what this is boiled down to here. I have played, how long have we played this game for? An hour at least? 2 hours? Come on, dude. Not one thing popped up on my screen that was actually even enticing to engage with. Like, oh, climb the tower and unlock the fucking bed and shit. Like, wow, that's amazing. Well, first of all, we can't even fucking climb the tower because I don't know how to fucking do that. It's over. Yeah, we're jumping into Hitman. We're jumping into Hitman. I'm done with this game. I tried to... This is like the second time we tried to revisit it. And it's just like, I don't understand what you guys see in this game. The open world sucks. Maybe the missions are good. I don't fucking know, but I'm not playing that. They go right into nighttime mode. Nighttime mode is absolute ass. You get a fucking little circle to see what you're doing, and that's it. Night opportunities. Well, that's funny. I said nighttime, and then the fucking game says, oh yeah, it's nighttime. It's unbelievable. In the first game, he could get up there. This makes no sense. Yeah, they want you to... They always put roadblocks in the way of fun. They think that makes great game design by putting roadblocks in front of the player because, you know, busy work is the priority instead of emphasizing what you want to do in this little zombie world. It's fucking insane. Yeah. Saints Row 2 should be... What the hell is that noise? Saints Row 2 should be the standard in terms of how to actually, I don't know, incorporate stuff that's like wacky and goofy, but not in a way that's insulting. They put Roblox because they want you to have the dopamine hit when you do have fun. I see. I disagree with that. I think that's ridiculous. I mean, if they want to pay me to play this game, that's a little different. But like, I'm not gonna go do 5 different steps to climb the fucking tower to unlock the fucking bed. Like, that's stupid. It didn't say to be fair, if you know. To my point, it did not say that the grappling hook was required for this one, so that's why we exactly went to it. So I got to launch it. Oh hell no! Okay, I'm launching Hitman right now. We're done with Dying Light the Beast because it's just not presenting the experience that we're looking for. And if it worked for you, that's fantastic, but I just can't see it. It's a sad situation. Okay, we're launching Hitman here. Let's see here. We're launching Hitman. We're launching Hitman. We are launching Hitman. Eminem versus Slim Shady. Okay. We are launching Hitman. We had a big problem here. Dude, look at that. It's nighttime in the game. You can't see shit. Holy fuck. Okay, we're switching over here. Play. Yep, we're switching over. I'm not playing that. Look how dark the screen is, bro. I don't care if that's realistic. That's cringe. I'm not doing it. It's unbelievable. Okay, we're launching Hitman here. Okay, we're launching Hitman here. Why is the music? Why is that still playing? Okay, so here we go. Hitman 3. Eminem versus Slim Shady. We need you to lock in. Okay, you guys got to let me know the audio for this one. It might be a little bit lower. Could be louder. I don't know. I can barely hear the game. We're going to try and run this back. Look at that. What the hell? Pre-order now and get free deluxe edition upgrade. Fuck's this trash? Okay, Eminem versus Slim Shady. We're gonna hit play, and we're gonna give you guys a little bit more audio because I think we have a little issue here with this audio, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. You guys, let me know how the audio is here. Okay. Hello. can barely hear the game. Deadass, I can barely hear the game.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. Or watch yours. He's fucking
Okay, what do we
insane.
need to do? Yeah. Okay, how is the audio here? I can, so maybe a little low. Might be a little low. Okay, and then we come in here. How's the audio? Might be good. What are we doing? He's not moving. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hold on.
All clear. Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
Okay, let's grab this. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why are they doing that? 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 Holy shit, the game is trash. This is why we can't play this game, because it just turns into like it turns into this fucking comedy show, this fucking clown show, where it's just like you gotta restart this shit because you're failing for no reason now. I don't understand. Shit makes no sense, bro. We just gotta beat this. It's pissing me off because it's not that hard either. It's just you gotta play it a certain way, and I'm not. You know, it's just.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. Or watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Holy fuck! This is why we stopped playing it yesterday. This is exactly why we stopped playing it yesterday, because it starts to show the cracks. The cracks continue to show. We don't need the cracks to continue to show. We need the cracks to dissipate. It's just a sad situation is really what I can tell you here. How is the game audio? Is it too low? Quiet game.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. Or watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Okay. And then, see, this guy needs to move, but he stands right there. Oh, it's so, this game is so scripted, bro. So do they get mad? See, they don't get mad. Okay, we gotta come in here real quick. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Just grab everything. I don't know, dude. Okay. And we're gonna come out.
Stairs are clear.
Son of a bitch. Well, I don't remember this being like this last night. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Holy shit. Searching, by the way, like what? Didn't do this yesterday. What the fuck is this trash? Holy fuck, this game is fucking trash. This game is fucking trash. I don't know how to play it. I mean, I don't know how to play it. Actually, I don't think it matters if they spot us. I think you still get a second chance, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think they... We just did this. We just did this yesterday, and it worked out perfectly. And now it's all of a sudden fucking 20 times harder.
Well, that was weird. But whatever.
Guys, let's go. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Let's go. After this, we're done.
Slim and get his ass.
Tired of playing these trash ass
Watch
games.
yours.
We gotta suffer every time we play this shit. It's just. Oh my god. It's literally the definition of insanity, bro. Okay, whatever, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Oh my god. This might be worse than Dying Like the Beast. Holy shit. Why is this doing this? This might be worse than Dying Like the Beast. This is unbelievably sad. Are you guys locking in? Oh my god. Like dead ass, it might be worse than Dying Like the Beast. And that's saying a lot because that game blows. I tried to give it a second chance. You gotta do the missions, do the mission. I'm not doing no fucking missions, dude.
Well, that was weird.
Then they lie in this game and say, play the game how you want to play it, by the way. And it's like, well, they punish you if you want to play it the way you want to play it. What the fuck?
Watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Dude, it looks like a mobile game. Ray tracing, by the way. Okay, we gotta wait here. It's just a patience game, I guess.
Command, area's clear. Please advise. Over. You have to leave now. We have an emergency lockdown.
Shut the fuck up. I don't understand why we're... Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll wait till that to settle down. No, we need the fire extinguisher. Actually, no, what the fuck? Okay, we might be, we gotta wait this out here. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We gotta beat it this time. I mean, this is getting on my nerves.
Hello? Are you hearing me? He's killing people in there.
Dude, I swear we played this last night and
Music that's weaponized. No.
they weren't white dots. Why is everyone a white dot now? What the why is everyone a white dot? What? Okay, actually this can't see. It's so dark in here, dude. No. Give me inventory. Throw this. Where the hell is the thing? Where's my fire extinguisher? Where's the fire extinguisher? Okay. Throw this, get him over here. Man, oh man. We have to ultimately... Why is everyone hostile now? Look at that. Everyone's a white dot.
Oh shit!
God. I don't know. It's just a sad situation. It's a sad situation. Okay, I got a different tactic here.
That was weird.
We got a
But
different
whatever.
idea.
Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Okay. No, this is actually... Come on, get in! Get in! Okay. We'll take that guy's costume. There's no way. You guys wanted me to play this again, I thought. We're going to take this guy's costume when he comes around. That'll get what we need, that other costume. You guys are not listening. What is coming out tomorrow? What is coming out tomorrow? I swear there was something coming out tomorrow. Okay, let's just... No. Be... Why does everyone look like Slim Shady? Dump it. Okay, and then... Let's just get crazy. Actually, this works out better. Because we can do this, right? One strike. Okay. Now, why did we do... Oh, no, this works. Okay, we're just trying to work this here. I think we're onto the right track here. It's gonna be pretty hard to mess this. Oh my god. It'll be pretty hard to mess this one up here, I think. If this guy comes in here. No. Oh, we got both. Okay, put him in the locker. And then... No, this is good because I'm gonna come in here. No, we've gotten... We're getting... Hold on.
What is this place?
A house.
Boiler room.
I know it's a fucking house, but it makes no sense.
You haven't worked it out yet, have you?
Boiler room. And we wait for them to come. And this is it. Oh my god, they're coming right now. Oh my god, they're coming. Oh my god, Slim Shady's right there. Hold on. When do we do this? Where's the E button? What's the E? How do you... Oh, shit.
Bing bong, doctors. I better see you in the testing room in like...
Do we do it?
Thank you.
There he is. Slim Shady. That little crotch grabber.
Oh my god.
Patience. That's not how we do it.
Wait, it didn't do it?
You're no fun.
Oh
Never
my.
heard of a speed run?
Hey, you... Come in, Command. I'll copy. No positive ID. Chasing the ghost.
Dude, I'm Agent 47, bro. Like, do something. Get in there right now. Okay, it doesn't matter because we're good. I mean, this worked, but it didn't work exactly how we wanted it to. Oh my god. There's no way. How do we take him out? Fuck. This hallway, I'm telling you, this hallway is... I think that would have been the best opportunity instead of... Fuck. The hammer doesn't do anything, though. I think that's the best spot right there, because it's too crowded in there. Wait, do we have the Oh shit! What is this? We didn't go to this one. What is this? Who the shit? Okay. Okay, so shitty's right there. We're gonna come in here. No.
Yo, welcome to my show. If I got a surprise for you out there, a special mix of a song that is, well, it'll blow your mind. But first, I want to introduce a special guest.
Can we... Where are the weapons? Like... maybe we go back. Let's not do it this way.
Until my new mix is finished, I'm gonna have to find another way of making Cheney happy. Please, maybe cutting.
Okay, hold on here. What if we go back?
I think I got the solution. You do? Yeah, but I'll show you later.
What if we go back? What if we go back? What the hell is this? What is this? I don't get it. There's nothing in here.
Another foreign object in a corpse.
Let me guess. He got too friendly with a light bulb? No. A remote.
Oh. Hold on. Now we're talking. That's all we need. I think we just beat it.
Swallowed a key.
Dude, we can walk around with a fire axe, by the way. Like, this is why this game shit does. This is why this shit don't make sense. Now we wait for them to come back. They should come back through here. Eventually. I think this is how we do it. Yeah, I think this is how we do it. We wait for them to come back here. I think this is how we do it. I think this is what we do to beat the mission, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. Oh, he's coming back now. So yeah, when they make their rounds, and there should be only one guard. I think we beat it. I think we finally beat it. Let's get some dubs in the chat. I think we finally beat it. I gotta get some more game audio. I think we finally beat it. Holy shit, he's coming right now. There's no fucking way. He's only got one guard. Dude, I need you to lock in right now. This is it. We should have went in the portal. We should have went in the portal.
I can finally get some decent sleep. Take it away, Miss B. This is your line, not mine.
Very well. It's been a pleasure, Mr. M. 47. Your money is being transferred to your account. Find an exit.
That's so dope.
We should have went in the portal. Yeah, we're gonna go in the portal. We beat it.
Yeah, Command Central, you read me?
We beat it. It's over. We beat it. Huge W's. Told you.
Getting ready to ship the package out.
Easy. We got that Slim Shady outfit now. Oh. Is the door closed? Jeez, that door's not closing, dude. We're trying to wait for the door to close. It's not closing. Riveting. Oh my god, he's dragging him away. What the fuck? Dude, I've never seen that. Wait, they do that? What the fuck? Dude. He's dragging Slim Shady away. It's over. Okay, well, let's see what Slim Shady has. Oh, he's got nothing. Okay. Where do they take him? Now I kind of want to see. What the fuck? Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, that's it. That's it. We finally fucking beat it. Holy shit. Eminem versus Slim Shady. Huge W's. What did we get? There's not even a cutscene, dude. Okay. Grim Reaper, by the way. One star, by the way. It only took 11 minutes? What the fuck? Fucking speedrun, dude. A motherfucking speedrun. Oh, there we go. Themed only overalls. I thought there was a way to get the Eminem outfit. I saw... What is this?
Yo, it's me. I think I finally killed the motherfucker.
He's back. Dude, it's Halloween Resurrection, the ending. It's the ending to Halloween Resurrection. What the fuck? Bro, that's dead ass the ending to Halloween Resurrection. Is there a way to get the... Is there a way to get the Eminem costume? I swear I saw someone playing the game with the Eminem costume. Not the Slim Shady one, but the Eminem one. We beat it. Now, does this... We already had this, I mean... Wait, does that mean we're Slim Shady? Let's just jump back in and see what this costume does, if anything. Maybe we can just walk around without any... Let's see what the costume does. I thought we already had that costume. I think there's a way to get the Eminem outfit. Well, we beat it. See, my way was easier than doing it the regular way. Come on, dude.
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47.
Oh, see, we can go anywhere. What the fuck?
But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
We can go anywhere. What the fuck? There's no way.
What? Bro, I'm Slim Shady. Oh my god. Okay, well, we beat it. I mean, I don't... We beat it, folks. We have beat it. And, oh, that's loud. Sorry. Oops. Fucked up on that. We have beat it, folks. We beat the Hitman. Yeah, we beat it. That was pretty underwhelming. We got the Halloween Resurrection ending. Well, he woke him up in a fucking body bag. How do we get the I know you can get the Eminem outfit. We got to. I think that's you have to get a certain rating or something. There is other mode. You need to kill him twice. What? Look at this right. IAD is in the building. You have to finish it the second time? There's no way.
W Spaghetti Victory.
Dude, you guys are trolling. Oh, we got to get the Eminem outfit. You can get the Eminem. IAD is in the building. It says W Spaghetti Factory. We haven't figured out the spaghetti. Oh my god, we're live for fucking 6 hours. Okay, hold on here. IAD is in the building and he's congratulating us on our huge W, huge victory here. And he said, this guy says, you can get Eminem costume if you finish the second time. What? There is another mode you need to kill him twice. I did not do it. How is there another mode? Oh my god. I gotta Google it because if we go back in there and waste our time. Eminem versus Slim Shady. Oh shit. Okay, all new disguises. Where do you see the Eminem out? Maybe I think you guys are trolling. Where's the Eminem outfit? I don't see it.
Michael, does life taking over Hitman? Tune in, embrace yourself. Chaos starts right now.
Where do you guys see the Eminem outfit? I don't see it. I think you guys are trolling. I think you guys are trolling. I'm not jumping back into it because I think you guys are playing possum in here. Imagine playing possum. Could never be me. You can't see him on the map. That's crazy. He came back to life. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just wrap it up here. I mean, we beat it once. I mean, can you get the Eminem outfit? I'm not talking about the Slim Shady outfit. We already got that. Can you get the Eminem outfit? I gotta go see someone's video or something. I swear I saw a video last night. They did a speedrun of it. Eminem versus Slim Shady. Costumes. With a shocking twist. What does that mean? Maybe they modded it. I don't know. Maybe one day ago. Well, let's see if this is the video. I don't think you can get it.
I thought I saw a video where the Eminem.
Yo, mic check. 1 to 2. Stream starting soon.
39 seconds. Speedrun, no loadout. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think there's more to unlock. I mean, there might be. I don't know. I don't see. No one's got videos. It must have been a different outfit. That's crazy. There's another mode. That's unreal. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap it up here. We beat it. You know, I mean, that was the goal, is to beat it. So. Alrighty. Well, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. With that said, we will see you later. It's over. Hey there, mister. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Arthur.